think that's it now. It's like software update. It's like, are we gonna work? It's like, if I think about it, I'm like, don't think about it, just do it. But that's just live now, YouTube. Software updated, didn't log me out of my YouTube instance, but that is us here live again now. We're all good there. We're all good there. Speaking of which, where's my? Sorry, I should have asked it. No, you're grand. You're grand. Nikki, you're allowed to post a link. You're a VIP. Sorry how every man I love is into Warhammer. Screw Tinder. I'm just gonna go to the Warhammer store, I guess. I should have said Grinder, but whatever. I mean, we're not gonna link some fucked up. Yeah, exactly, right? Not gonna link anything like really fuck you out of nowhere. We trust you. We have no concern about it. Aprons. Thank you, Jesus Christ. My brain is sludge, and if it isn't for you lovely folks in the chat, I would never retain half of the words I used to know from childhood. I don't know what the hell Nikki's making, because the stats are just question mark, question mark, question mark. But she's making rarefied taco de carne asada. And that sounds delicious in theory. Apparently your taco energy is very breakfast related. I wonder what my taco energy is. Apparently I got a legendary taco. I wonder what's in a legendary taco. But yeah, if I see me go like this today, I'm not trying to give everyone a finger. I can't not physically bend that part of my finger today. So if I go to scratch myself or anything, it looks like I'm giving you a finger. I'm not trying to. Or maybe I am, depending on who you are. Depending on who you are. I joke. But yes, we are back being a samurai today, chat. We are big samurai man. And because I am one with the blade, I must now go do some MSQ. Assuming you're flipping me off specifically, Jay. No, I would never. I would never do something like that to you, Hunter, in a sheltered manner. I'd do it directly to your face. I wouldn't. He's more likely to do it to me, chap. Out of the two of us, he's the more unpredictable, in my opinion. MSQ, I won't be swinging you today, but someone might. I have done that. Yeah, you have done that to me. That's what I mean. But yeah, right. I need to leave you and your lovely cooking to this area. Okay. I'm going to leave you to this here. I need to go and head over to Coerthas. That astrologian fellow is astrologianing all over the show. Oh, wow. Using the keyboard's not ideal with that finger fucked up. I've just learned. Did I turn the game down in my ear canals? I did. Let's turn that back up. There we go. Oh, I need you to work. There you go. Hey, Tallbreak, everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Right. So, I need to get to Haurchefant to continue our quest. I was in Johnson's chat today and I was just like, I fucking hate that piece of shit. Manolin, he can go fuck himself. Hardy's not too bad. And Haurchefant is a sweetheart. A sweetheart. I relate to your finger from back when I had menses, but yeah, mine's is not as bad as yours was, but like, man, trying to type is not comfy with that. Haurchefant. Survived 2 weeks of hell, and I'm happy that one of my card games is I backed for new expansion ship though. Nice. I today put myself in the debt for 5 months today because I saw Amazon was like, we can give you the new Stream Deck, but you have to pay us £60 a month, and I was like, But I do want that stream deck, you know. I could spend that a month, I guess. Which I'm decided to tell myself it's my birthday present from B to me. It'll be nice. It'll be nice, Hunter. The fact that I can just pay it, like, because it's quite an expensive piece of kit, but it's also quite like a big piece of kit in what it does. So it's a bit expensive, but I'm rationalizing it to myself as it's my birthday present from me to me. I can spread the payments of like 60 quid a month over the course of like 5 months, you know? Haurchefant. My friends call him the horse fountain. Nikki, how the fuck did you beat me to Nikki, you were in cooking elsewhere. How did you do that? It's so good. And the knobs feel divine. I am so excited to have 6 knobs to be able to play with, because trying to, like, the only way I can describe it, chat, trying to do what is an analog adjustment to audio with buttons, with just buttons that do incremental, like, amounts per press, feels feckin' awful. Having the ability to actually dial in audio, oh my god, yes. Yes. Blyett, hey Blyett, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. It pairs really, really well with my drawing tablet setup. I can imagine. Oh. But yeah, like 6 knobs, double touch screen that I can use as well. 32 buttons on the front of it. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy 14. Blyett. Spit roasted as always. Do I have to go in here? No, I don't have to go in here. Nikki, you are a doll and a sweetheart, but I need to go elsewhere, apparently. So also catching up on a show on Amazon. So good right now, season 2, 4. What show is it? John Sense also informed me that, like, the 2nd season of Edge Runners is coming out, and much like him, I am conflicted about that as a concept. Hey, Andrew, we're getting well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. Oh, Legend of Vox Machina. Nice. Bit of Critical Role, can't be about that. But yeah, I would argue that the pacing, characters, design, not design so much, but like character writing, the animation, everything about Cyberpunk Edge Runners as an anime was incredible. Like, the complete package, like, I can't find faults with it. It was a complete package. The writing was top tier, animation top tier, music top tier, like the set pieces top tier, and the season 2, while it's like an anthology thing where like each season will probably be like set around a different set of characters doing different things inside of Night City, I have a very like strong fondness for the characters of season 1 that I don't want a season 2 to muddy the concept of the show. But yeah, you back, you'll see me. Wait, is that one of the lyrics from how would you even make a 2nd season without it all being new? It is all new characters. It's all new characters, Andrew. Interesting. Everything I heard about was middling, but I haven't watched it myself to have the take either way. I wouldn't have called it middling at all. I think it was genuinely like fantastic. I would understand it, some of like the concepts, unless you like are into the game or the actual RPG. Some of the concepts might be a bit hard to maybe understand. For example, like Rebecca is quite small, and people are like, why is like grown woman so small? And it's like, well, she literally was part of a gang who like used fucking cybernetics, like cyber like add-ons to her at a young age, which fucked up her body, and so she hasn't like it kind of kept her small. Shit like that there, like actual like things rooted in the actual like show and stuff. So instead, one of those ones where like actually it's not like, oh, the child is a 3,000-year-old wizard. It's like, no, the 21-year-old just looks about 15 or like 14 because at a young age went in with the Maelstrom, which was a gang, heavily cyber augmented her. And as a result, cyber augmentations at a young age fucks up your like, you're basically your what's it again? Your puberty. Funny enough, kind of logical. Shit like that there. But like David's story is so fucking good. So fucking sad, but so fucking good. Like it just shows, like that show is so good at showing Night City as a character. And I think that is also so important as well, is because like one of the major characters of Cyberpunk's whole franchise is Night City itself. Like the city in itself is like a character because it's such an integral part of everything, and that it has its own like it's just so like, how do you explain it, but like everything about it has richness that makes the setting interesting and works. Like you could take those characters and put them in a different setting and it wouldn't work as well because Night City is the foil that makes it kind of work. So fucking good. So fucking good for that. Right, let's see what's going on here. Oh, there's another break. I'll not read for any of the MSQ stuff. Card game is back at the 10th expansion of the Red Dragon Inn. Oh, the card game you backed? How many 10th expansions? Jesus Christ. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh God, I don't know how to. I just keep thinking about it, Chad, and I'm like, I don't know how to feel about a second season. David's story was just so fucking good. Just so fucking good. Oh. Oh. I'm wondering why I can take this off though. Usually I don't think the burn was that bad, but I might leave it on for a night. I went and poked it there. I was like, oh, that still feels a bit stingy when I poke it. I'm going to leave that for a second. There we go. Welcome back from the break, folks. Welcome back. We'll get into the story here. I didn't read any of the MSQ stuff while we were on break because I didn't want to. I try and keep the MSQ separate. But yeah. Oh, also a heads up, folks. I will not be streaming Final Fantasy tomorrow. Me, Andrew, Spectral, and a few others, I assume it's a few others, are going to be playing Mecha Chameleon tomorrow. And it'll be a bit of a later stream, a later start time than normal anyway. We're gonna be checking out Mecha Chameleon, which for folks who don't know what that is, it's like kind of like hide and seek. But what you do is that you're little dudes who have to like blend into your environment, and you like go up against like photos and stuff, or like pictures and paintings in the level, or like specific like items and stuff, and you can use like a paint tool to try and disguise yourself. And then if you've ever played prop hunt in Call of Duty, it's kind of like that there, where as you're hiding, you'll whistle every so often to kind of give away your location, and a person's going around trying to find you and shooting you. It looks stupid fun. I've seen reads of this game. Some of them are hilarious. Yeah, some of it's great cast. Some of it's fantastic. Some of it is genuinely really funny. So myself, Andrew, 60th in? I'm 89, 69. That's the thing. That's how you can tell. That's how you can tell like a millennial compared to like a Gen Alpha. One will say 69 or 69. The other one will say 67. Is that the one where you paint your? Yeah, it's the one where you paint yourself, Hunter. It's the one where you paint yourself. Hey, though, Jermaine, you keep well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. But yeah, that's how you can tell a millennial from a Gen Alpha is one will say 69 there, one will say 67. Right, let's get into the MSQ, shall we? I confess, I've always been rather fond of the airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face and the warmth of the blood pumping back in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it's simply just the joy of having cheated death again. In any event, I must make for the congregation to inform Sir Aramek of all of his occurred. Emmanuel should also have returned by the manor by now. Why not go and see if he's recovered from his ordeal? Sure, I can go see the fucking the weird coward who also likes to play with stolen valor, see what he's up to. Fucking cloud chasing bastard. Got a sexy wee letter from HMRC. It genuinely sexy or like tax return sexy, because sometimes I can't tell sarcasm in the text and I'm worried because okay, that's good. That is sexy. Because you'd hate for them to go like, you owe us more money, and they'd be like, what the fuck? The fuck do you mean? I'm glad you got a big sexy tax return though. Can't be bad to it. You can't be bad to it. Nikki is still outside here making some sort of taco, I assume. 1.8k they were stealing, more than needed. I am super happy for you. 1.8k is nothing. I knew, just Nikki in games, like, I knew you'd be back. Get kissed, idiot. I'm away indoors. You enjoy the cooking out here. Can't get it. The fucking cheek of her can't get enough of me. The cheek of her. All four of them. Oh god, he looks disheveled. Or at least... Oh, was you Brothgar? Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Did his dad beat the shit out of him? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others for my own reckless and... I didn't know his dad was gonna beat him up. What the fuck? Reckless and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero. You didn't play hero. You played idiot, and then you fucked around and you kind of found out. But I don't really agree with the idea of you getting hit though. That feels weird because you're a grown adult. Like, you're a grown adult, you shouldn't be getting hit by your dad like that. Like if my dad hit me at that age, there would be like actual fisticuffs happening in the house back and forward, like that was weird. I wasn't expecting that as the outcome. It's like, oh yeah, my dad found out how I fucked everything up, beat the shit out of me despite being a grown adult. Not sure how I feel about that again. At least you have a dad to have fisticuffs with. Trust me, man, I get that pain, but also they're not all they're cracked up to be sometimes. At least my one isn't. I was probably about his age. Jesus, errors. I'm sorry that was the case. That's fucking awful. High house stuff? Still a bit fucking wild for high house stuff. In my mind. What's this? An Aether compass? Ooh, and a... Oh, I get a new mount. New mount time. Awesome. I love that for me. Master Ul'dah, my lord, fucking hair, fucking pushing out from. I moved my fucking headset for a second, and now like little hairs are going everywhere. Master Ul'dah, my lord, the Count much desires to speak with you regarding the time of Lord Art and Emmanuelian. If you would remain here for a moment, sure. This society where jump off a cliff to prove your innocence is the norm. Oh yeah, no, it's fucked up. I get that. I can still call it out for being fucked up though.
Returns.
Like I'm
thank you enough for saving young Emmanuelian's life. Aye, he told me everything.
I'm not saying like, you know, I'm not saying like I didn't understand that. More of a, I do get that. I still consider it fucked up, even if it does explain it. You know? You can understand what happens in a society and still have critiques for it. I can go on, but I really worry about trauma dumping, so I understand if it's best to stop there. Yeah, I didn't have no reason for it either, just an arsehole. I mean, here's the thing, Eris, if you want to discuss it, more than happy to hear about it. You're not trauma dumping, especially if I ask the question of like, if, you know, if I indulge the concept or if I indulge the topic with a degree and I don't say it's about as much as I can handle of that, you're grand and easy to discuss it. I'm always just very careful on my part to not push people to discuss something that they might not want to discuss, because that goes both ways. Your comfort zones have to be respected as well in that capacity. So it's one of those things where I myself have no problem talking about it. I can't say for the whole chat, and the chat can make an informed decision on that part, but I have no problem with it. But that also goes for you. You have to have a comfort level for that as well.
I've also received letters from both House Samael and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
He looks perturbed.
Speak.
Okay, cool. Just let me know if you need me to stop at any point. But yeah, it was the second wife's birthday. She was hell abusive. My stepbrother and I were sent out to get some chips from the chippy to go for dinner. The first chippy was closed, so we went to the one a little further away. When we were late back, she went mad, and then he was mad at me and him. Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked. Like, I'm trying to be respectful and not say anything bad about your dad, because it's not my place to do so, unless, you know, you're okay with that. But that's fucked. That is fucked up. That's fucked up.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
I appreciate it, but really okay. But
Master Alphinaud and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fermenting heresy.
Fermenting heresy? That's a phrase. I like it because it's got a bit of fucking rude to it. It's like, ooh, but like, oh my god, fermenting heresy? Seen a few times a year. I'm concerned. Great. I see him a few times a year, and I consider it a great companion. Oh, 100%. Like, if your father takes his hand to you at any age, especially though at a point where you're an adult and you can stand up for yourself and make informed choices to not be under his fucking house and under his roof, he's lucky he ever sees you again. Like, it's unfair to children in that capacity, because like they are, you know, a lot of times reliant on their parents' like, you know, resources and whatnot. But like a parent raises a hand to like one of their children, and that child's an adult technically, you know what I mean, because like child and adult, but their progeny is an adult. Yeah, they're lucky to see that person ever again. Like you don't at that point, you gotta learn that you don't have a right. Like that's not your place. Like you do that, you're disrespecting a person. Regardless of your sireship of them, you're disrespecting them, and you're lucky you see them again. You're lucky they don't knock you the fuck out, first and foremost, but you're lucky you see them again. I joke about my dad being not being around, but I don't care. Sometimes hearing people saying things like that, I'm glad he wasn't able to do shit like that there, because put him 6 feet under. He's lucky he's never came back, as I still remember him laying hands on my mum. Mother Duck, when I was like, gee, I'm sorry, Jermaine. I would not blame you if you fucking ran into him at some point and just took a fucking hammer to him, dude. That's fucking horrifying. I'm glad your mum and you know, are in better places now, because that's fucking horrible. And I'm glad that, like, he didn't have that amount of time, like, meaningful time in your life, because he fucking didn't deserve it by the sounds of things. But Jesus Christ, Jermaine, I'm so fucking sorry. Jesus. I think that's the first time you've actually told me about your dad in any, like, meaningful way. Which I appreciate. I do massively appreciate it. I get that that's also... It's not an easy thing to talk about sometimes. It might be easier for you now, but I get in general it's not an easy thing to talk about.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavens War to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grino, my lord.
Sir Grino?
Sir Grino is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail.
Oh, that's how you pronounce that, Zamail, okay.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
I love the delivery of Count Edmund's voice actor. He's putting some mustard on it, and it tastes phenomenal. Oh, his delivery's so good. It's so good. Oh, God, you know... Oh, I love that. I love that. Oh, he's so good. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who would never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like for one such member of House Zamail, is manipulating Sir Grino, for he is not a man to dabble in politics in his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his master knows better. Yet the truth will avail if it's not, and we cannot prove their innocence. Excuse me. Can we try and keep the chat to English only, please? If I can't understand it, I really don't want it in my chat. You would do well to speak to Sir Ermic at the congregation of our knights most heavenly. He will know more of these charges. All right. Do I know that name? Let me double check that. Oh, I've hit the wrong button and closed the window I didn't want to close. It's not a super important window. It's my to-do. It's my XIV to-do. But you know. Don't think I recognize the face. What has he done? A tertiary look at the shows and movies he's done. I can't say I'm familiar with any of them. Interesting. Never gone well with my dad. When my parents were together, was like age 12. All I remember is him spending time with my brother and watching Jerry Springer. I'll never be a mum. I put an effort into my nephews to know they're worthwhile, because I never felt that with my dad. My brother was his protege. My sister was his golden student. I was just sort of there. My brother was a better dad than my dad was. He was way too soft, and his son His son can't really do much wrong in his eyes, but he'll grow up knowing that he means the world to him. And again, I'm sorry you had to go through that there, Eris. I remember you talking about like how much you do for your nephews and stuff, and I see why you do so much more for them. And the lessons you kind of learned from your own experiences in that way. And I see that there, and it speaks so highly of you as a person and your character, and speaks so highly of your desire to put a little bit better in the world after facing so much bullshit. Did you switch positions, by the way, from your cooking? Nikki, am I to repeat the thing you just said in the actual like the game chat? Should I just repeat that or just keep that to myself? Sure. Nikki, while she just cooks up a storm, just went, "See you again soon, you leather-clad Biggie Brothgar." I don't know what that means. What is that last part? You look after yourself, though. Way to go deal with some bullshit, I guess. You don't need to thank me, Eris. I mean, I'm just stating what I believe to be true. Because like it's one of those things as well. Like, I mean, when I look at stuff like this here, and I'm a victim. I'm not a victim. I'm guilty is the term I need to use. I'm guilty of doing the same. Where like, when something bad has happened to me, I get fueled by it, and sometimes in a less positive way. And I just, you know, I feel compelled to be as vitriolic and venomous as the venom is poured into me. And sometimes being able to like do what you've done, which is distill that venom that was pushed in and like, you know, put into your system and to push it out and do something good with it is a remarkable thing to do. Because I'm very guilty of sometimes being the opposite, where the venom that I've had given to me, I want to fucking send it 10 times back at people, you know? You're probably better off not knowing. No, I want to know. I need to know. I need to know. The curiosity's got me by the toe. Nah, you just listened to me go on about my family stuff and affirm me. You didn't have to do that, so thanks. I mean, here's the thing. You're not wrong in the sense I didn't have to, but I wanted to. And that's what that felt like the right thing to do. It felt like the human thing to do, if you know what I mean. And that to me, that's like, it's the human thing to do, and that is in itself something that shouldn't feel like it need to be thanked, you know. A bug hug is very adorable, but a big hug is good too. A bug hug and a big hug sound fantastic. Big love and support in the chats. I love to see it. But the curiosity has gotten the better of me. I don't even know how to interpret what a biggie means. Am I the only one here who doesn't have bad blood with my mother's former husband? Hard to say. I'm sure there's probably some other cases of people that may be the case, but you know, it happens. Like, sadly, when it comes to like, sadly when it does come to like, you know, parental like separations, it does come from places, and those places are not necessarily always great. You know, sometimes separations happen because one of the people in the relationship was not necessarily, you know, a good person, and that can sometimes go downwards. That sometimes can roll downhill, not even just stay at the parental level. It can happen. Hey, sure, you keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. My nephews have both good dads. Brother-in-law is a really good egg too. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. I love to tell stories about good dads, but it's just not my own story, sadly, and that's fair. Fathers just have a weird tendency to be rancid cunts. Yeah. It can be that way. Yeah. And I mean, like, my dad, for a lot of my life, has been. At times, I want to choke him. It happens. And it's not to say that that's the norm. You know, there's people out there who's going to have great relationships with their dads, and I envy them. I definitely had my fair share of moments where I wanted to fucking, you know, go 5 rounds with my dad over something because, you know, I genuinely, you know what, in my case, and I'm only going to speak to my case when I say this, I genuinely believe at some point that, like, there must be just an element inside his head that's, like, doesn't like seeing that he's not necessarily the caregiver in the house, not the person who's, like, technically running the house, and that gets to him. And so he can be very standoffish about things. And I imagine that probably plays into a lot of it, that he's not used to the dynamic switching, and instead of like having a healthy response about it, he goes the opposite way and he flares me up and I'm ready to fucking throw hands sometimes. I didn't have them to begin with, but that's a weird question to ask. Bye-bye. If a person's going to ask me a weird question like that in chat, they're going to get insta-banned. I had this aunt growing up. She dropped her ambitions in life to become my grandparents' carer because she adopted her into her family. I don't care that the biological ties are slim, but she was my aunt. She was my only good aunt. Anyways, my dad got her evicted after my... That's fucked up. That's fucked up. No harm, but your dad's got a history of being a real piece of shit. And again, I apologize if I overstep any boundaries when I say, or when I... Because I always feel like I need to, like, you know... I always feel like I need to be respectful of the boundaries of what people wish to have their parents would say about their parents. And so if I ever do overstep the boundary, valid to say, hey, look, I'd rather you not talk about my dad in any capacity. But where that hasn't happened, your dad is literally a rancid piece of shit. That is despicable. That is awful. That is genuinely fucking grim behavior. That is ill-fitting of a good person. That is a real piece of shit move. Family is the people family is the people you can call home. Blood means jack shit. That's true. Funny enough, one of the most misinterpreted or misquoted, and I think I've said this before on stream, one of the most misquoted lines used throughout of, like, you know, like literature, history, general sort of just quotations, is that blood is thicker than water. And the reason why that is the most misquoted quote ever is because it cuts off the actual full, like, statement. And when you cut off the full statement, it completely reworks the full statement. And the actual full statement is, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. And you see there how that completely changes the actual statement, because one is to say that blood is thicker than water, which is to say the family is a stronger tie and connection than anything else, where the original quote is that the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, which then states is that the thing that you actually, like, swear into, the thing that you commit to, is a stronger bond than literally your family, the water of the womb. So many famous sayings remembered halfway to mean the opposite. Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. Yeah. Grain of salt on that one, I haven't been verified. Also, the customer is always right, but only in the matters of taste. Yeah, two other ones there as well. I think my country, right or wrong, could give that quote competition for the worst saying. What's the full statement on that one? Because I've never heard that phrase before. My phone charged. Oh. Right, let's see what Ermec is up to. See if he's fully voiced this time again. He's not. I have to read it. It's been too long, Brofgar. Would that this visit come under the happier circumstances? You would come to plead Master Alphinaud and Mistresses Tataru, I take it? Yes. A country, right or wrong. If right, to be kept right. If wrong, to be set right. Yeah, that completely changes the whole quote, doesn't it? I mean, it's the first time I've heard the quote, like the abbreviated versus the first one. First time I've heard any version of it, but yeah, like again, that completely fundamentally changes depending on how much you use or don't use of it. And if that is a commonly quoted thing, yeah, that's again just completely guts the actual true meaning of the quote. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or the flying feathered wheel. The Sir Gridania's accusations are baseless, I've no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavens Ward. I speak of such personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in the All of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice to say, their testimony is impeachable, and I have no authority to challenge their actions. The fuck, how am I meant to fucking undo this then? After all the scions have done, reading the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves as true allies on countless occasions, is there not we can do? I fear this is but one path left to us. We must demand trial by combat. Let me kill him. Let me kill him. I'm great at that. But of course. In a trial of combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged by the truth regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphinaud and Mrs. Tataru would be expected to face Sir Gridania in a second of his choosing, another knight in the Heavens Ward most like. Two of them by the Fury. That can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphinaud's magical talents will not go unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right of a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I'm sure you, Lord Haurchefant. But all at present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Let me at him! Let me at him! I want to fight him! That is settled. I will visit Master Alphinaud once and inform him of intentions. Brofgar, meet me at the Tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. Oh, fucking right. I want to beat up a Pope's holy knight. Let's go. Oh god, I hate type. Fucker. Right, I'm going to go and even using the right click feels too. Using the right click even with this fucking stupid thing feels too heavy. Right. The pillars. I guess I can go down this way and then through and up. Ha ha ha! Jump. do really like the music in this area. There's just something about this area that feels good. I like it. Oh, we're down apparently. Tomlin, the gatekeeper? Or not the gatekeeper, the gatekeeper. It's odd that this led to here. It felt like it would have led outside from beyond the Holy See and all that stuff, but apparently not. So we're going to the Supreme Sacred Tribunal. I can't read it while the thing's over it. Unfortunately. Inquisitorial Doctrine. Might get a name up here in a wee second. When I get close enough to it. Yeah, the Sacred Tribunal of the Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. It's cool. Fucking hell, the architecture, so good looking. This is carefully Buffgar. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges and accuse the invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, he will be asked to restate the request for the trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mr. Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sergrino's face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me where in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud that you'll wonder how you could ever have contrived such doubt in yourself. Are you ready? I am, my guy. You're a sweetheart. You're so good. I love Haurchefant. He's a sweetheart. Absolute sweetheart. Which one of these fucks am I fighting? Well, both of them, I guess.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
What did he do? Sir Grino? Or Alphinaud? No, Haurchefant, did catch what made you... He's like genuinely just like a sweetheart. Like all of his dialogue and all of his like interactions are always just like very kind, very sweet. Just like cheer me on. Being a bro, just being a real fucking cool guy. You caught me. I was sniffing something there. I was sniffing some Sharjah. It's called Tobacco Well, the flavor is called Tobacco Absolute, and it smells incredible. It smells like really, really like leathery, really like musky, really just like sandalwood. It's nice. I like it. I like it a lot. It smells really nice. I need to use it in the shower at some point. I got given it and I haven't used it. I need to use it at some point in the shower.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Consorting with heretics. I like how he's like consorting with heretics. Instead of going after the heretics, he went after them. Hospital gave me shower foam with rosemary in it, and it was nice. Oh, that sounds lovely. That sounds really lovely. That sounds fancy. Fancy. Hey, God, well, you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. Rosemary scent. No actual bits of rosemary. I get that, but it still sounds fancy. Be more fancy than what my husband would have given me to wash myself with. I'm jelly to some extent. Wait a second, is there like just a sheer drop there? Certainly sounds like a bird. He does, doesn't he? It does sound like a bird. It's not fancy, but I liked it. That's fair.
Alphinaud Leveilleur, Tataru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alphinaud Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
Like the equivalent of the boots hombre. I don't think I've smelt or used that. It's definitely still like a cut above what I was given to wash myself in, like, you know, in the hospital. I mean, in fancies, that's fair.
Innocent of this charge.
That's fair. That's fair. That's still, to me, fancier than what I would have gotten given anything. Just trying to think of like a drugstore you all have. No, that's fair. It's just the stuff that like you tend to be given in our general hospitals here because they're so woefully underfunded to this point is like the bare minimum standard, if you know what I mean. Like the real bare minimum.
But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So I claim the right to name a champion.
Oh yeah, the hospital itself is incredibly fancy, I'll grant. I did not belong there. I mean, you did. You did belong there. You literally paid for it. You belonged there.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
I paid for it, but my existence is trash. Wrong. I do not believe your existence is trash. I do not agree with that. Don't worry, Tataru. I'm here to fuck people up. My kind face.
Beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
My kind face will undo all of this injustice because that's what my kind face was designed for at the character creation screen. Oh, so it is a sure pit, but they can open it up at any point. Okay, okay. That's horrifying. Don't worry, Tataru, we're gonna be fine.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
All churches can do that. Most pastors are just too pussy. Fuck's sake. I think the losers should be put. I think that too, because they're going to lose. Unless there's some shithousery and I lose. At which point, no. Come on, you stupid idiot. Alphinaud, you better be good to handle him by yourself for a hot minute. I'm Nope, not having that. Okay, yeah, no, he's holding his ground, okay.
got you now.
I don't think you do, my guy.
Down with you! This isn't funny.
Down with this sort of thing, I guess. Let's reduce how much damage you do, my guy. Get fucking wrecked. If it's their lack of safety considerations, true. I'll go in the pit. I'm curious. No, you will not. They challenged the wrong person. They 100% did. They can get fucked. Not in the fun way either. It's unfair that that useless fuck gets a carbuncle color I can't have. I didn't even see his carbuncle. I was too busy killing a man. Never seen someone not destroy the chain. Am I the first person to not destroy the chain? Nice. I thought you could have freed Alfie from his... Nah, he likes it. I've had canon that Alphinaud loves being chained. I did not read that first part. Let me just read that again. I mean, we won! The Fury has spoken. Master Alphinaud Olivier, Tataru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are those who receive her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused go forth in peace. His carbuncle's like a light grayish. Ooh, I didn't even notice. Delivered from the ultimate demise yet again. My thanks as always. You're the first streamer to not free Alfie and not die from it. You killed him in time. I mean, I got lucky, I guess. I got lucky. Reported for being incredible at combat, Totanium. I heard you exactly. Reported for incredible combat feats. Although has unique carbuncle variations, something some other players do often find annoying. I can imagine, because like if you show players a thing and tell them they can't have the thing, they want the thing. You're just torturing them because they can't get the thing. By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me from the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with the humble token of my admiration. Pray receive me one fine chocobo whistle. Oh shit, he's giving me a chocobo for being, like, able to do that. Cool. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. That's cool. That's cool that I get like a... Ooh, it's a fancy looking one. It's got the fancy... Ishgardian garb. Surprised they don't sell carby colors in the store, right? That's a fair point. They sell everything else. You'd think like colors, variations, other you know, aesthetics. The first fly meant you can't fly for you. Yeah. I'm not currently skybound yet, you're right. The great fox, anyway, yeah. Magnificent, not strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What'd you say, Hrothgar? Will you take her for your steed? I mean, why wouldn't I? It's delightful. It's a delightful thing. Lord Haurchefant, chocobos are prohibited at the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic inquisitory doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. Oh, I thought he was about to say, you can't give that to him. That's our steeds. Like, I thought he was about to do that there instead of it being like, you're not allowed to be inside. Let the poor thing inside. It was a good chocobo. It was being polite. It had a kind face. Don't shout at it. A for currents now. Oh, what the fuck is that? Collection expanded. A for compass acquired. What the fuck is that? You obtain the black chocobo. With riding mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions are met. You can fly in a given region, but you first must attune to the local A for currents. In order to attune to the A for currents, you will need to then complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you'll also attain the A for compass, which will then provide you with both the bearings and the distance to the nearest A for current upon use. The A for compass will be found under your collection of duties section of the main menu. To review this progress, travel to the main menu followed by A for current. Okay. So if I go to duty here and what am I looking for? What's vacancy done? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Choose support, trust? The fuck is trust? It's not in here at the minute. Must like show up. Is it in logs maybe? It must show up when we're outside. Oh, you have collections such to keep 6 moving adventures can be stored here. Viewable. Oh, is it in there? What the fuck is a Mogpendium? Yes. I don't understand what this is, but sure, cool. I'll look at this at some point. I guess. A for compass. Your compass is not detected. Okay, cool. So it's like, you know what? I'm gonna drag that sumbitch right there, just because I'm probably going to use that quite a bit. Jacka Jacka says hi. Who's Jacka Jacka? I had flight in the basic area. I didn't have flight in the Heavensward areas yet. You know, I started to grind the ability to fly. Heavenward's flying, you have to unlock. Huh, the first part of the tip is slightly outdated. Back when you could only fly on certain mounts. That was the first time you were... Oh, okay. So, like, that was, like, the first flyable mount back then. You might want to put the compass on a hotbar. Mogpendium is an event thing. You can do... you can't do anything with it yet. Oh, that's fair. I'll just ignore it for now. I might go... Oh, God, this... Holy See right there. An AR flying was not a thing yet. Makes sense why some of the dialogue's a bit out of tune then. Oh, wait a second. Talking about out of tune, let me fucking... Can I not use that while I'm in here? Decline for a second. Use. I want my chocobo as part of my roster now. Black chocobos are well and good, but the true reward is your efforts for in his honoration of your comrades. They shall be released in the completion of certain minor informalities, and then I mean to see him personally. In the meantime, pray return to 4 times manor, and Count could have done already, would doubtless be eager to discuss today's events. I want to go to other areas though and like unlock the flight for them if I can do that now though. Like, can I just go do that? Can I just go to like one of the other areas and be like, show me the A for current, you dirty bitch? Maybe I'll speak with Edmund first. Edmund probably deserves a good conversation first. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I probably should have went up the way, actually. I should have went up the way and then down. You can find some of the currents, but some are locked behind quests and MSQ. That's fair. You can. There's also some side quests that give you for currents, but they will be marked as a blue quest icon. Good. I'm glad it's at least marked blue then, because then I can give that technically. Oh god, I'd probably want to leave those blue quests actually for other jobs, because that would probably make sense to leave them for other jobs because the XP gains though. Kind of weighing it up a little bit, you know. They came out in Shadowbringers. Is that the next? Is that the next one? The next expansion, or is that Stormblood? Nope. You will unlock one part of the nodes for quests, and the ones you gather in the world are only half of them. Jesus, don't think there's much in the way of XP from those, but if there's not much in the way of the XP, then that's not too bad. Welcome, Master Ul'dah. Blah 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 blah. It's like okay. Stormblood's out there, Heaven's Ward. The Shadowbringers. Today feels like Friday for some reason. Halone smiles upon us yet again. Master Ul'dah guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, so you understand, and merely just knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Not a problem, Marty. Happy to keep doing it. And if it's not the fucking idiot, besting 2 of the Heavens Ward while City's elite looked on, by the fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention will surely do so from now on. My lord? We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Master Ul'dah. Oh shit, am I actually seeing the Holy See? An invitation from the Archbishop. Oh, it's not the Holy See, it's the Archbishop. What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given the recent events, you would be wise to not delay. Go, Master Ul'dah, we'll speak soon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself with him and he'll escort you inside. Okay. The final MSQ is a given area that includes occurrence, so no flying during the MSQ unless it allows you to. Well, that's annoying. The final node you usually get is the final MSQ quest zone, so you can't unlock flying until you're basically done with the zone. Archbishop. So I don't necessarily get access to the full flight in an area until I'm done with that area. There is one rare occasion in the cutscene that disables headwear for the occasion. Oh, really? So if you're like wearing a specific hat, it'd be like, take that off. Right, okay. So these bastards wish me to be on the ground the whole time. Those sluts. We're honored to receive you, Master Ul'dah. This way, please. Not a problem. Get to meet the Archbishop, whoever that guy is. I don't think it's the Holy See. They would have called him the Holy See, surely. Where the fuck is my weapon? Did they take my weapon off me? Sluts. Oh, where's the Archbishop, the Holy See? Dude's sitting on a fucking throne.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise.
Oh god, he looks like an evil piece of shit.
I am Thordan the Seventh, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
I know that Asians are in his ears, so I'm kind of
me for not calling
skeptical
upon
about
you as courtesy would dictate. But as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress.
He's a priest, of course he's evil. That's fair. That's fair.
Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Oh, okay. He's throwing his guards under the fucking bus here.
Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information.
He looks stereotypically religious. It's the everything. It's not even one thing. It's the everything, isn't
has
it?
been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
They look like paladins, but they don't act like paladins. I think it's the garb that makes me feel like they look like paladins.
Misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Temple Knights, yeah. It's just the attire looks very paladin-esque.
As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Saying that, he's using a big two-handed sword, which isn't very paladin-esque. Is shit about get fucked here?
Is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians?
Oh shit, he's just he's taking me by surprise. I didn't think he was going to be so fucking upfront about it.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even.
He is okay. This is a tact I wasn't expecting, but okay.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet.
I feel like you don't get that choice with them.
To refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them.
Okay, I don't know how much you're placating them versus being a puppet right now, though.
Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
I still don't trust him.
Why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light.
Well, okay, well, look, I'm very upfront about sucking dick. when sucking dick has happened, or sucking dick is the modus operandum, I'm usually upfront about it. Yeah, but yeah, I guess it's another way you could put it. Lip service.
If we are to rid ourselves of these
lip, tongue, throat.
we must lead work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
I don't like where you're going with this because it's such a fucking... Don't nod! I don't trust you. He feels unreliable narrator. Oh, I appreciate that, Nikki. Tell Monk he's awesome. I don't know why it's been funny on the phone for him. If he wants to watch though, there is still YouTube versions up as well. Like, that's the idea behind me streaming on YouTube as well, is that if there's ever anything wrong on one platform, people have multiple options. So if he wants to join us, he still can. We have a vertical version of the stream on YouTube, as well as this version here. So, if he needs a link, I can get him a link to either one as well. Time is... Oh, we're good, yep. Not gonna lie, I think I might need to take a piss. But I'll wait to see what happens here first.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
I feel like I need to talk to you.
A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
I think I need to talk to you separately. This is not the place to be.
By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
I don't know if this is the place to say this, me. We don't really necessarily... I don't think this was the right place to...
Primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Raubahn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
No. Send me back. Send me back. I'm slicing up a whole goddamn Ul'dah.
If the general dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account.
I need to get the Ul'dah. I need to carve up a monetarist or 5. I can't be having that.
Lord Haurchefant was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Raubahn.
Give him a good wink. Give him a nod. Yeah, there we go. Tag me in, Chief. Tag me in. I need to go in and I need to kill. I can't let my boy Raubahn fucking go down like that. No way. Oh no, my one-armed king. No, can't be having that. Can't be having that. That's wild behavior. The behavior's wild. I don't want it in anywhere near me. That's my boy. That's my boy. His accent is like an anime protagonist from upper class insert applicable English city. A little bit, which is like very different to how Sam Riel done his accent. Like, I want to say London, but I don't know. I wouldn't say no to London. It is a bit more of like, in my mind, a slightly more southern England accent. Definitely nothing from up north or the Midlands. Like you're not hearing that accent in fucking Liverpool, put it that way. I really don't like it. Received pronunciation more. I'm confused by the statement. A little bit, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I wouldn't have imagined like that accent being typically Northern. BBC, yes, BBC Newsreader is a good way of putting it, actually. That's actually an incredible shout. Like, BBC Newsreader, yeah. 10 out of 10 fucking 10 out of 10 shout. He's a posh boy, but from posh family in a posh land. That almost felt like you're about to go into like Bohemian Rhapsody. They're a little bit, but like a little bit different in the framing. Oh, that checks out why I don't like it. Fuck the BBC. Yeah, fuck the BBC. Fucking pieces of shit. Chat, I'm going to go take an opportunity to use the toilet in the facilities. This will be an opportunity for yourselves to do the same. Get yourselves a drink, get yourselves a snack, get yourselves something to heal your comforts. And while I'm away, they are transphobic and also spreading a bunch of misinformation pertaining to the genocide in Gaza. They're pieces of shit. But yeah, I am going to go do that there. I encourage you to do the same. I'll run the ads while I'm away, so the ads are away while I'm away, and then we come back with uninterrupted time to play the game. So I will be back pretty soon. I'll speak to you in a few minutes. Have a good one. That's my back shot. The trick with the plaster and the cream done the job. The burn, I was able to take the plaster off now because I thankfully for now managed to reduce the blister. Oh, thank you very much, sweetheart. Thank you very much. Absolute cutie. But yeah, it worked. As long as you get like cream on it and starve it of oxygen quickly, you can usually avoid a bigger blister. Oh. That is a terribly out of context quote. It's just cream on it. No matter what I do to try and stop my hair from being blue out of context, it always happens. I think you mean wonderfully. Oh, that's one way I put it. Jesus, the size of them tits. Wheelbarrows. Some sort of like cranes that just help support those. Holy shit. The vag is fucking deep as well. Holy fuck. Crazy. Cracking vag. Cracking vag. Fit a good half a bad dragon up there. Right. Though the situation calls for urgency, we avail us the little charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I suppose we visit Limsa. You heard me right. While we were on your altruistic endeavours, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortemps and the Limsian Consortium. During said negotiations, I had an opportunity to send the word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report that we have yet a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Raubahn. Accordingly, I have also agreed to meet her with this. We might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both, and the President never fails to embolden our allies after all. And when you arrive in Limsa, you will be known to the Sergeant Zamphale of the Bulwark Hall in the lower decks. He will admit you into the bridge. Yeah, the guy I usually talk to, right? Substantial levels of horniness right there as well, Nikki. just to know, like, I am. That's good shit. I am very horny with these tits and this vagina. I'm very horny. Honestly, I think it was because I think I was like 83, which I believe was like 3% lower than you, Hunter. Sure is low to moderate, behaving themselves for now. Hairiness is just incredibly horny. Always the horniest person in the room. Always the horniest person in the room by the looks of things. Your bot is lying. It's orange. Jesus, that's a lot of people. Yeah, that's accurate. The Admiral has been expecting you. Say the word and I'll take you to her. By all means, my guy. I'm going to hear like the new voice actor for her. Is that a thing?
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See. But full glad was I to learn that you had.
I don't know how I feel about her voice actor.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Ul'dah, We fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Yeah, the previous one, Hunter, was the lady who goes, "Another hand has touched the beacon," from Skyrim. But like, outside of her shitty ass beacon, her delivery as Merlwyb was really good. I really liked her Merlwyb. Right, I forgot. It's okay. I'm sure I'll become acclimatized to this new voice actor, but
Sharp as ever, Master Alphinaud. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen.
Hello, Nizzo, which I kind of like. I do like that she has an actual accent. You know what? That's true. A little bit of an accent in there.
You should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seed Seer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Ul'dah republic.
But how do you do that now with her being dead? If you try to propose that on her behalf when she's been murdered, that's gonna look like...
But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seed Seer and I to lend Raubahn a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
I'm starting to warm up to her voice actor. Fuck's sake.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Could it be? I dare not hope.
The Ul'dah authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap waiting for a fitting moment to break the news, or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
I was able to recruit another Rogadin for my squadron, so now I get to kick the Lalafell out.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raubahn is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
They want to use him as a trap to try and get us.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphinaud.
That makes me think it. Well, I think
Raubahn
anyway.
had been held in the Marasaja pit within Ul'dah. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
Crystal Braves, let me kill them. Let me kill them.
Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raubahn, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doman.
I wish I could get rock hard too, but I'll settle for a gang of row. I only accept recruits who had let top. That's fair. Raubahn survival is vital for the Eorzean Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him, but you cannot send troops to Ul'dah would spell the end of the Alliance, and war like as not. And if there be any if there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and it's I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphinaud. By the way, first step, you should seek out the Doman contact, and we'll then be among the frontier hands of the Revenant's Toll, working in the kitchen. Ooh, I get to go actually back to Revenant's Toll here for once. Chat in half an hour's time, I will announce the winners of our competition, by the way. So if you are wondering about that there, I haven't forgot. In about half an hour's time, we'll do the spins. All in fair told, there is... Whoops, I do not want to destroy that. All in fair told, there is... There's eight giveaways. Had to just... My brain was trying to count there. Hey, Nate, if you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I misread that as beers. Or bears. Bears? I like bears. Good evening, bears. Good evening, beans. Good evening, bears. Good evening. I will take that moniker. Moniker? Yeah, moniker. Right, I have to go to Revenant's Toll. I love bears. Right, is there any Crystal Braves there? I want to check a Crystal Brave and see what a Crystal Brave says. I can talk to that one over there. You have some nerve showing your face here, traitor. I ought to haul you in for your crimes, and I would expect you doubtless put up a fight. I have been ordered not to bring conflict into the... so you're being a bitch about it. Our priority is to protect the people, and we can't risk innocent bystanders getting hurt. If I were to find you anywhere else, though, you'll not find me so lenient. Consider yourself worried. The fact that they're like, I would take you in, but like, is that a... What the fuck is that? Nikki, what the fuck? What is this gun? You got like a book and a gun? What the a paintball gun. Yeah, it looks like a purple AK or something, right? Just machinist, yeah. But like, they threw me off. It was the book or the book looking thing. I was like, how she put machine? Okay, seriously, get out of the way. How she put like a gun with the book? I was like, that's insane. That's insane. Just have those toolkits. I did not know that. Nigga with the no scope paintball, man. Better not. She's blowing flames around the place, but I've got the thing set to limited. Let me change that a second. I'm probably going to regret that. Machinist hit pack for each weapon. Oh. I probably should put that to party show limited, and then others. Oh shit! You have your gun looks cool, Hunter. What the fuck? You say it looks ugly. It looks like a fucking repeater rifle from like a Western. I like it. I'm gonna go double check the. Needs a Nerf gun. Yeah, it looks like a weapon Arthur Morgan would use. Oh shit! There's a brass blade there. You, easy now, friend. I'll not raise the alarm. I'm not a fool enough to believe the rumors. That said, I cannot well let you pass. Orders are orders. Okay, okay. Anyone else here I could talk to? It's you! When the Crystal Brace stormed in and closed off the Rising Stones with nary expedition, I feared the worst. I'm relieved that you are safe at least. You look as though you've been through Seventh Hell itself, and I'd love to offer you a hospitality, but it was wise to linger. There's no telling who may be watching. Interesting, so we're still getting a bit of... Okay, okay! I just gonna set me on fire, I guess. Hello, hello. She waved to me. Do I know this person? You have a Nerf gun? That's awesome. I wish I had a Nerf gun. I wish I could hide the toolbox, not gonna lie. Do I know this? Do I know this? Oh. Oh. You have a stupid sniper rifle too? You do have a sniper rifle. Oh, that's cool. It's got like embroidery on it. This person's talking to me. They said I had a cool jacket. Okay, thank you, Nikki. Try on. Yeah, it's got like a... Is there another way I can... Yeah, it's got like the fancy sort of like... designs and stuff on it. That's fancy. That's very fancy. They're being very nice. They said I had a cool jacket. They're being nice. Maybe she'll like my dress Nikki just sent me. just to complete me, I think we like. I don't know what else to show her. I don't have much glam, I don't think. That's my swimsuit. I've shown the frock, yeah. I showed them the frocks. I never liked how Machinists uses all weapons, like one-handed pistols, even the two-handed. She's cheering me on. She's a sweetheart. They're very sweet. I like this person. Sorry, I'm just talking to the person in game, but they're genuinely lovely. Sorry, I'm just explaining why I'm not like at a higher level to the person, because like they're like, oh, you've been playing for a few months now and you're only like level 54? Nikki, that's insane. What do you mean 45 million casually? 45 million isn't casual, Nikki. That's not a casual amount of gil. I think you are grossly informed of what a casual amount of money. 45 mil is not casual. Sorry, Nikki's whispered me about getting 45 mil for cookies in the raid. It's like just a casual 45 mil. That's not casual. That doesn't seem casual to me. It's anything but casual. But casual. Fuck's sake, Nikki. Well, I mean, you'll learn that for next time. Just asking me what's my like explain. So I'm just explaining the system to them, chat. Like what's going on here. Nikki's like, invite them to the stream. I don't want. I feel weird about being in game, going like, come into my stream, because that's like, that feels really weird. Like that feels like uncomfortable for me. I'll give them cookies. Networking. Like it's one of those things. Like I don't want to be that guy. It's like, guys, I'm on stream right now. You should check me. I've seen that happen in a dungeon before. I'm on stream. You should check me out. It's like, no, cringe. I don't want to be cringe. Get in the oh my god, no, Ricky, don't be doing the white van skit. It's not weird to mention you're streaming as a part of the explanation, but you also don't have to. I can mention. I've mentioned for context. It's part of a stream thing I do. I have mentioned that. But yeah, I have seen people like in dungeons been like, guys, you can check out my stream and then they put a link in like the party chat and stuff, and like, I find that a bit cringe. I just don't want to be that type of cringe person, honestly. Like it feels weird, it feels uncomfortable, so I don't tend to do that myself on stream or in game at all. Come to my stream, you've been so you have my coming into my stream, you have been the complete focus of it for the last 15 minutes. Fuck off, Totanium. Oh, you have YouTube and Twitch as block terms in the game, Nikki. That's smart. A lot of people put in their search comment. It shows up on the adventure plate. I have it in my adventurer plate. I will admit that. I put it in my adventurer plate, I do think, but I don't go in and like promote it in dungeons or promote it in like battlefields or like PvP or anything, or in the town center or anything. I think this interaction here is the only time I've actually told someone I'm talking to in game that I'm on stream. That's like the first time that's happened. That hasn't seen me from the stream. You know what I mean? Fuck, I keep hitting the move button when I'm typing by accident, or when I finish typing by accident. Seen someone got into trouble for having their Twitch in their plate because Square don't want you directing people off game. Is that true? Oh, I might adjust that then. I'll fix that if I can. Where's my adventure plate? Just to make sure that's not the case then for myself. Yeah, I'll take that out now. Edit the... How do I do that? Search comment. Boodly boo. There we go. Fixed. As for people that come to your stream are asking for comms, it's the surest way to get the opposite of me. 100%. That's why I do it, because like it doesn't feel like I suppose you always want as a streamer to have more people join your community, see your community, interact with your community, engage your community. I know full well that I get the ick from people because it feels a bit obnoxious when you're in a game and they're like trying to like, what's the word? Like almost like a cold call, like solicit you for it, and that always feels weird. No need to beg for comms if you're decent being. I'm like 150 away from mine for free. Oh yeah, because like yeah. So Hunter had like a tank who was like begging for accommodations in like guild tests and like whatnot. It was really strange. That's exactly what it's like. It's a cold soul. Yeah, and no one wants to be cold soul too. Like that's not fun. It's not. It gives me the ick. It puts people off. I don't want to do that. I'm a bit petty. If people ask for comms, I generally give it to someone else. That's exactly what I did. But now that I have your attention, do you want to see my portfolio? Fuck off, don't do him. Go fuck yourself. Lovingly go fuck yourself. Joke's on you, my portfolio is just pictures of... That's horrifying. I just give comms to people whose profile image I like, unless someone did well in the game. For me, it's one of those ones where like I tend to give comms to like the healer, the tank, DPS if they've been really like, you know, cool. Like generally anyone who gives me the right vibes, you know? You vibe right, you get the comm. Christ, Nikki, you good luck to you in that there. Hopefully it doesn't go for like 30 deaths like you said, because like 30 deaths going into an in-game raid sounds maddening. She was lovely. I think it's a she. I don't know their gender in real life. They were lovely. They were genuinely lovely. It's moments like that that make me love this game, you know? Like genuine moments where you just run into like players who are just genuinely just kind-hearted souls. It's what makes the MMO experience great. Just lovely people doing lovely things, being lovely to each other and kind to each other. You know, I'm always gonna be a bit of a sop for that. I never heard about it, so I looked in. I can't find anything about Squidnix taking action against people who are having a stream handle in their adventure plates. I'm a ruthless tyrant when it comes to comms. If I see zero effort, people that hit, I just won't reward it. That's fair. Stream handle's okay, but I think like dumping full URLs was so if I just put like Twitch : it's PVG, that's fine. Would you say that's fine, or like it's not technically a URL? Give a recommendation to that Dragoon that yeeted themselves off the map when they were flying a Titan one time because it was funny. Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes to the player vibes, like a new player, I specifically give them the comm because I figure they won't have as many. That's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet. I like that as like a rule of thumb. At least he knows how to play Dragoon. Fuck's sake. You can probably do like SPGs. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, I'll probably do it like that. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, Totanium. I'll do it like that. Adventure plate. No, didn't mean to drag that. Search comments. Cool. It's the Dragoon I aspire to be like. I've seen things like TTV and stuff like that. So, okay, cool. So it's not too bad then. I don't think SE cares so much what you do in stream unless it makes them look bad, or if you just play obvious mods. That's fair. I know the mods one is like stay the fuck away, which I have for like clarity's sake. I have stayed the fuck away from mods. Yeah, if someone doesn't do great, but you can tell that they're trying to do. That's when they may ask if they want a couple of quick tips. Yeah. But I do know someone who had a in their barrel and got back. Oh, avoid not then like a fucking plague. Avoid not like a plague. You can do it too. I believe in you. You jump off the edge of that world. Oh yes, speaking of jumping off the edge, let's jump off the edge of our curiosity chat and jump into these prize giveaways. How about that? So chat, we were obviously very thankful to have a slew of donations for our wonderful, wonderful partners, our charity partner, Mermaids, who provide a multitude of services for trans youth in a time of need. Wonderful organization, and our beautiful community raised over £1,100, which means that we have eight, not even one, not one, not two, not three, not even four. I'm gonna go for it all, but 8 giveaways of game time codes to give away. As I said before, the game time codes giveaways, I do need to make it very clear. The giveaways are for Square Enix stores, I guess they're codes. I assume they're codes. But with that comes a restriction. The problem that there is apparently they do not work with the Xbox version of the game. So bear that in mind if you are an Xbox player and you win the code. It might not be viable for you. Please let me know. I will send all this information to folks when I'm sent off as well. If you're an Xbox player, we will avail to find a different solution for you. But just to be aware of that there and just keep that in mind. The prizes will be we'll make contact with the winners of the prizes from tomorrow onward. From tomorrow onward, I will then give the people that win a week to let me know that they are happy to accept the actual prize. If I don't hear back from them within a week from when I contact them, then they will be forfeiting the prize, and as a result, I will then have to re-roll and will re-roll any available prizes left on stream the following week. I will avail to contact the winners of said giveaways via the Twitch whisper system. Reason why is that people have essentially put in via the Twitch system, which means I can verify that the usernames, for the most part, unless it's people I know a bit more comfortably, like, Hunter or Nikki, the usernames then should coincide with their actual Twitch usernames, means that I'm giving the code or the prize to the right person and no fear of someone getting the wrong code. If I cannot get through to that person via Twitch whispers because of privacy settings, I will avail to contact them for either social media that's listed on their profile or through Discord if I have them on Discord if they're in the server. But it's one of those ones, if failing to be able to do that there will result in, if I can't make contact with those individuals before the week is out, I will then have to re-roll it, because at the end of the day, if you want to be, available for a prize, you need to be contactable. That makes the most sense if you ask me. If I do have to contact via other means such as Discord or other social media, I will then insist that the individual contacts me via Twitch Whisper, so that I can just ensure that the actual person I've got in contact with is indeed the person who legitimately put in for the actual prizes. So just keep that in mind. Failure to redeem the prize will result in death. It will not result in death. What the hell, Titanium? I'm super liberal comms. Someone has to actively piss me off to be disqualified. That's fair. So, our first prize winner, chat. Let's see who's going to be our first prize winner. You all ready for this? How are we on the ad time? I don't want to be doing it before going into an ad. We're absolutely fine on the ad side of things. No ads in sight. Right. Let's give it the first spin. Let's see who our first winner is. Our first winner for Final Fantasy XIV game time is going to be, because this is a 20-second spin, it's Crow. Holy shit, it's Crow. Holy shit. Congratulations, Crow. You are a winner. And as a result, I'll just record your name here. I'm just recording. GG to Crow. We'll remove Crow's name now from the list, as they are no longer, currently no longer capable of winning anymore. It's one person per entry. the next person who is going to win Final Fantasy Game Time is... I set this to 20 seconds, probably might have been too long. Nymph, congratulations. You are a winner. Our second winner. Nymph, you got yourself some free Final Fantasy Game Time. Congratulations, Nymph. Absolutely love to see it. We love to see it. Let's see who our next winner is, chat. We got 6 more. We got 6 more. If you haven't won yet, you still could win. You could still win. Still a good chance you winning. Our next winner looks like it's going to be Riot Knife King 45. Riot Knife King, you are a winner. Congratulations, my friend. Big wins. Yes, 6 more. We are, for every £100 we done over, we were for the thing, for charity, we were doing a gift card. We have it in our budget. That was the plan. I budgeted along with Nikki to try and encourage as many donations this year for mermaids. Our next winner, A Bennett. A Bennett is our next winner. Big congratulations to them. I'll have to reach out to them. I haven't seen them in a few days, but we will reach out to them. We have still 5 more entries to go, chat. Wildcaper, but yes, this has all been accounted for. And again, I do have to give a big thank you to Nikki as well. Part of this giveaway is in cooperation with Nikki. Nikki has helped us with this year. And our next winner is looking to be Danica. Danica 05. Big shout out to Danica. They won as well. I can hear stuff happening in the background. We got 3 more. So our current winners are Crow, Nymph, Bennett, Riot Knife King, and Danica. We got 3 more winners, chat. 3 more winners to go. Let's see who wins. Big spins are happening. Big spins are happening. And our next winner is looking to be Miwayu. Big congratulations to Miwayu. I wasn't sure where that was gonna go. That hit the very edge there. Hunter was robbed. Hunter was not robbed. Hunter was not robbed. Big GG's to Miwa. We have 1, 2. We have 2 left to go. 1 pixel away from Hunter. Yeah, we have 2 left to go. 2 more winners. If you have not won yet, there's still opportunities. There's how many people left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got a 1 in 4 chance. You got a 1 in 4 chance to win right now. Don't worry. You still might win. You still might win. And our 7th winner. Yes, that's right. Our 7th winner looks to be Eris, big shout out to Eris. Big winner as well. We'll love to see it. We love to see it. We love to see it. And our last one, chat. Our last one. Admittedly, the odds have gotten a little bit more difficult. Yes. A 1 in 7 chance. But you know what? Yous are in it, so you can win it. Let's see who our last winner is. And the final winner for this competition is going to be it's going to be Hunter. Totanium earlier was saying Hunter was robbed. Hunter was not robbed. Hunter is our last winner. A big congratulations to you as well, Hunter. redemption arc on that one. The redemption arc on that one. I will, again, just a reminder, I will reach out to all of the folks involved in this here, and probably tomorrow going forward, I will, again, as I said before, I'm going to reach out via Twitch Whispers and then go from there. If I don't hear anything back from them within a week, by next Thursday, I will then have to re-roll again. And the thing is, I will re-roll everyone who didn't win. I'll put you all back in the list. Anyone who didn't win will go back in the list, and anyone who doesn't redeem it, and we will re-roll them, respin them on the Friday. So yeah. Congrats to winners. Big congrats to the winners. I'll fail to reply, so I'll get killed. If you fail to reply to me, I'm going to be very, very confused. I'm going to be very, very confused if you fail to reply to me, because that's insane. That's insane. So yes, I will make haste to contact all of those lovely folks tomorrow. And again, they have till next Thursday to get back to me. Failing any replies back to me, I will then respin those available entries again, and I will include all the people who did not win today, which is, I guess, the names you see on screen, and respin them again. But yes, a big congratulations to you all. This was all, again, a big thank you to Nikki, as she has helped with this whole, not this whole, but you know what I mean. She's helped with this actual whole competition. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful person who's made this all help. With her help, made it happen. And then a big, also lovely thank you to everyone in our community for just over the course of Pride Month showing love, joy, support for a marginalized community, a community near and dear to my heart, and one that sorely needs all the support it can get. And that last Pride Month showed me that there's just a lot of love in this community for those folks. And it's one of those things I encourage people to support mermaids throughout the year. Pride Month is, you know, the month we tend to put the most focus on it because it's thematically consistent with, you know, just the synergistic means of, like, you know, pride and trans folks in general. You know how it is. But the struggles and the trials and tribulations trans folks go through are not just, encapsulated in a single month. It's all year round. And so the support that they get and receive and is needed is all year round. So if you ever do find yourself throughout the year at any point with a few spare bits of cash, even if you have a tenner or something, you can go on to mermaids.org.uk and donate directly to them. They were so kind. They actually reached out to us independently to actually thank us for our actual efforts. So I do need to give a big shout out to Mermaids as well. They've been an amazing charity partner, and the fact that they reached out to us and also sent us like a digital certificate, which I posted in the Discord, just absolute sweethearts. It's the first charity. It's the first charity that has done that for us, and we've worked with a few different Pride charities throughout the year. It's the first time we've seen a Pride charity reach out to us like that there. Nikki did not win the last one, no. Nikki didn't win the last one. But she helped me with the actual with the competition. So she's an absolute sweetheart and an MVP. Right, with that being said, chat, was MVP because she helped with organizing and setting up the competition and the giveaway. Hey, Nymph. Holy crap. That's a hell of a mount and costume combo you got going on there. Although I do fear I'm doing a disservice to your modesty, so I'll just tilt my camera. But hey, Nymph, everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I need to go in here to do a quest. But phenomenal outfit. Phenomenal outfit. Right. Let's see. Who am I talking to? Am I in the wrong area? Or are they upstairs? Maybe they're upstairs. Is there an upstairs? What's your character doing with his midsection there? There? Looking sexy as fuck. Honestly. So the answer I have for you, just looking like a raw sex Medazel. Is there an upstairs I can go to? Oh, Nymph was sitting right here in front of the staircase. She knew where I was meant to go. I didn't know where I was meant to go, but she knew I was meant to go. In here? Ah. Master Roughgar, I knew you were I knew in my heart you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot express my relief. Even as the victory feast is taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us to look upon the rising stones by force. Amid the chaos were some of the few compatriots and were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear that we will do it within our power to aid you. I forgot that was a Doman. I think it's giving Lever Daddy. Your character has a resemblance of a combo of Greg Valentine and Demolition. I need to Google that. I need to Google a Greg Valentine. I thought that was the Greg Valentine you meant. For a second, I was like, surely not the old wrestler Greg Valentine. But yeah, I can see the Demolition in it. I can see the Demolition in it because of the I guess the studs and like the lever work. But like when you said Greg Valentine, I was like, surely not Greg It's like, oh no, you meant Greg Valentine. Okay. I think he's giving Lever Daddy. I'm old Greg. Oh shit, leveled up. Level 55. I see Demolition 100%. For folks who don't know, Demolition was an old WWE tag team chat. I'll see if we can get him up in here. Demolition. And like, Justin is 100% like on the ball with this. Like very much. Oh, the fucking chat's blocking. 1 second. Like 100%. I was supposed to go Greg for Silver Rocks to doing a Dragula custom. So yeah. Demolition 100%. I can see it. I can see it. They kind of were the stand-ins for Road Warriors before the Road Warriors came to WWE. Your Demolition cosplay is overdressed for the... Yeah, I'm wearing more trousers than they are. Temu Road Warriors is a hell of a statement. Temu Road Warriors. Devo Demolition vibes. I'd be more impressed if you managed to pull off a gold dust look. I would love to pull off a gold dust look, Niv. And the fact that you're referencing gold dust, a person after my own heart. Rarely do I have people come into the chat and go, you fucking remember Gold Dust? I'm like, you haven't talked about wrestling enough for me to expect you to say that there. By all means, wear less pants. I will. in person. Gold Dust and Booker T together was it was magic. Absolute magic. Absolute magic. Heard the wrestling podcast was coming back. I didn't have. Oh god, I did, didn't I? No, that's not happening. Deal. That's not happening. Right, let's see what the next one is. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa that you were searching for General Raubahn. As the Admiral will have informed you, he recently moved his cell to the Marisaja pit. The same juncture, Haze is the third unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort Flame General to the scene of this execution. Suffice to say, we have people shadowing the Third, and you would like to join Hunt Prey. Pray seek the doorway from the High Bridge, where to I am bound. Okay, cool. Rumors of work, bruffer. The bruffer. The fact you hit me with the bruffer is wild. That's not where I meant to go. The fuck am I meant to go? Oh, Fanalan. Oh shit, okay. I misunderstood where the High Bridge was. Let me tell you something, brother. I was meant to hit the A for compass. Like, I haven't got to that point yet. I'm not anywhere near that. What do we have here? I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Haze and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe this is where they intend to carry out our execution. Hosen is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Okay. That's wild. Hunter, that's wild. I like low-key was like worried for a second, and then I was like, no, this is a joke. Oh, the new Chocobo. I was reading it going like, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, that's horrifying. And then I saw the rest, like, oh, it's a joke. I see. Right, okay, we're cool. And the new Chocobo looks nice, though. I like it. Nice little plate and stuff. I don't think I can change it like the other one, though, like the barding and stuff, but it looks nice. I like it. Yeah, I didn't even think of the order you read that in. Fuck. It's all good. You're okay. Because initially, at first, I was like, oh no, what the fuck has happened? But like, no, it was all good. You come at a good time, my friends, but moments ago, the traitor Ilberd arrived and entered the Halatali. From this, we may be certain that General Raubahn is being held within. Okay, cool. You say Chocobo, and I think there's like 50 Shades of Grey Pokemon. What is the Chocobo like? What is the Pokemon that like sounds like the name Chocobo? Chocobo? Okay. Did I just get a reminder of my I did get my remainder of my non-dissolving stitches out today. I hope that choke. Oh, when Machoke and Choke. Yes. Choke and Machoke. You're right. You're 100% right, Justin. Chocobo. God damn it. Oh, God damn it. I hope you're feeling okay. I can imagine like getting those additional like non-dissolving stitches out was not pleasant, but I hope you're okay. I imagine you would tell me if you weren't. You also probably wouldn't be hanging out on stream if you weren't. But you know what I mean. I worry about you. I worry about you. My Chocobo. Look at hell. I'm okay, good. I'm glad, sweetheart. I'm glad. Ooh, new ring. I don't know what ring to... Actually, let me... Tiny comparison. Not that comparison, because that's a... Ah, yes. They're the exact same. It just different stats depend on the class. Okay. Titanium, that's horrifying. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. It really is. It's fucking grim. I just look at it and I'm like, I never want to see that in a well-lit alley, a dark alley, an open field. I don't want to see that ever. There's no time to lose. General Eldon may be executed any... Is that his last name? May be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you're ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. I love it when people accompany me inside, sorry. Oh, I get the fucking murder a bunch of Crystal Braves. These traitorous scum. I have been chomping at the bit to get back at these guys for some time. Oh! Lady Curie, that was stealthy. Jesus Christ.
My lateness.
Ooh, voice actor.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphinaud, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ul'dah, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts.
Do we know anything, though?
Our investigation
No.
is yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Raubahn is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Yeah, like as soon as like her VA started talking, I was like, oh no. This poor woman. Oh God. Oh.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dawade and Higiri with you.
Okay, guys, he's gonna blow himself up. He's not even a blue mate.
With me!
Okay. I was hoping to murder some fools, but apparently not so much. But let's fucking free our boy, because I have been spoiling for a fight with these Crystal Braves for some time now. Spoiling for a fight, chat. You bitch, get over here. These guys are tougher than I was expecting, I will say. Like, they've taken more of my health off me than I was genuinely believe they would have. But that's why I have blood buff. Is your carbuncle not out, big lad? No? Okay. It's kind of curious to see it. I would, but I like attacking. They use archer dots. The damage builds up. Ooh. I wasn't even clicking on to that. Just can't expect the knees to do some stuff, but apparently not. Do I go down or up? I assume over here? Yeah, it looks like over here. We got a shield kind of popped up here, and it looks like Raubahn might be in it. He is. And this is no doubt going to be an ambush. I've got a feeling this was an intended ambush the whole time. Yeah, we came, my guy. We're not going to leave you behind. He's bound to some manner of magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I've heard of such devices. Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. Yeah, happy to do so. That will not be necessary. Which one of these bitches am I taking care of? You, Haze? Okay. Pray do not take it personally, my friends, but you are the victims of a harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer long. The poison will convey you swiftly into the bosom of Foul, where I hope to join you after passing of many prosperous years. He's dead. This Lalafell, I'm skewering him. Hey, Gigi. Oh, everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Do we have to break the door down? I assume it's breaking the door down.
I can suck your dick.
Oh my goodness. Big dick suckings. My favorite. How did you know? Okay, cool. Do I have to heal Raubahn? Because I am cautiously aware of that. Like, how do I heal him? Brace of the key. Okay, that's cool. From what I recall in this quest, you just need to get it done as quickly as you can. Okay. Good to know. I'll put the rush action in. And then I assume we go down here because we haven't been down here yet. No. No, it's not a class quest. It's MSQ. Yugiri said she'll see to the NPC while you stop the gas. Oh, okay. which I assume is for here. He's got to save his poor friend with a disability. Yeah, they fucking cut down my boy, which is like, he's still cool. I just wish he wasn't a victim of an unfortunate, you know, dismemberment. I know during Disability Pride Month, scandalous bitches. I assume it's up here. He definitely lost a few pounds, that's for sure. 100%. Alphinaud, you want to hit me that as soon as anytime you can? It'd be much appreciated if you did. Here we go. There we go, that's one down, I think. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, there's a disability pride month in July, which is awesome. Learn something new every day and you'll have learned at least 360 things a year. 100%, 100%. But yeah, disability pride month is the month of July, which is an awesome thing. I don't trust you to not cause problems, so I'm going to take you out first. Because conjurers can heal. And you're a dot master, I don't like that. So you can get a dot of your own. I just like to stand in and watch the green vanish. I was fearful that like something would happen, like someone would die if it took too long. Oh, you're not dead? Shit, okay, die. I assume I got the key. Oh, there's the key. Meanwhile, I managed to finish all the AR Hildebrand quests, and I got my Hildebrand glamour going on. Someone will die if you take too long. I'm not going to let that happen. Or at least attempt not to let that happen. But yeah, Hildebrand was awesome, Geeky. I fucking loved Hildy's stuff. Sean, what the fuck have you sent me? Shan is the queen of finding the strangest Facebook Marketplace stuff, and she just sent me another one. And it's insane. Where am I going? I think I'm going the right way. Jesus Christ, Nikki, what do you mean the healer is the top 5 DPS of that, or in the top 5? That's insane. Oh, hey, Shan, hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You look fantastic as always. Shan, what is that thing you sent me? I can't tell if it's like a picture of that cat or the cat in general. Butchering a quote. Pretty much the only marginalized community you can join at any time. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I had to think about that for a second. Being disabled is the one marginalized community you can join at any given time. 100%. Like, I had to think about that for a second. It's like, wait, what? And I was like, oh no, he's 100% right. Yeah. My thanks. What's that? Sorry, stop dropping. Slowly, General. You're weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. Ooh, seven consecutive streaks. Thank you, Sean. Can't tell if this person's wearing a cat mask or AI, if I'm being honest. That is valid. That is valid, because I don't know either. It's just fucking weird looking at its on Facebook Marketplace. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What a clever contrivances of the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. Let me kill Ilberd. Let me kill Ilberd. Let me kill him. Let me kill all three of them. Fuck it. Let me just read this for a second. Most people are down. That's wild, Nikki. That's wild that the tank wouldn't let you reset. What the fuck? I mean, I'm glad you managed to get through it regardless, but it's weird he didn't want to let you reset. And in fact, if you live long enough, you almost certainly will. Yeah, true. True. Like, you get old enough, you will just become some form of disabled. That is 100% true. That just happens. Ilberd. You mean to struggle on then? Very well, if you would just stand in my way, I will cut you down like the rest. Ilberd, this is where you get to meet your fucking maker, my guy. Come, Scions, let's get this over with. I'm gonna fucking ruin Ilberd's fucking backdoor for a life. In the sense that he's gonna die. Where did I know that voice from? Oh my god, I know that voice from Blind Guardian. Of all the places to know that voice from. Yeah, I'm near sure he does the narration of the Nightfall and Middle-earth album. I'm near sure that's the same guy.
Okay, you limb from limb.
Ilberd, like, he sounded very, like, that first line he delivered sounded very much like the narrator from the Nightfall and Middle-earth album. Oh, you moved away because you're a bitch. Fucking Ala Mhigo this, you bitch.
This changes nothing.
Right, I need to catch him in chat because I missed up so much to chat there. I'm actually in the world's most advanced... You're actually the world's most advanced AI. I was created in the 80s and I've studied the entire existence to pass the Turing test. There's only one question about humanity I still have. What is love? Oh, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Fuck's sake. God damn it. I should have saw that one coming, Geeky. I should have saw that one coming. We wanted to reset so bad and jump off the side, but... we had a main tank that wasn't us to just carry on, so I just stuck to rezzing people, watching people die and rezzing people. That's insane though, Nikki. That's insane that that's what had to happen. Fun fact, Yuhaze is a random named gate guard in Ul'dah 1.0. One of those ones where you can speak to him for some reason, for random flavor dialogue. Ooh, fascinating. And then they obviously kind of had his, like, character... storyline in mind from that point then. Lecture from the tank. Are you sure? That what's the character's name? We'll go check. For Ala Mhigo. I asked my girlfriend to rate my listening skills, and she said, you're an 8 on a scale of 10, and I'm not sure why she wants to urinate on my skeleton. Fuck's sake. Chaos, I knew you were going to bring some dad energy. I just didn't know how it was going to be. Is it not him? It sounded like him. God, it really sounded like him, because, like, if you listen to, there's like, I think it's like the opening track to Nightfall Middle-earth, because I think it starts off with narration. It does narration for it because it's a Silmarillion. It sounded like him. It sounded like him. I know DPS trackers are kind of hated for FF, but as a healer, I was in 4th place with DPS and a raid of 24 people. That's insane. I get that a lot of people were dead and that kind of like skews the data, but that's still insane to me. That's still wild. Ilberd confuses me because in post-IRR quest, before he's revealed to be a traitor, and you take on a different sort of traitor, he lectures her for doing the very stuff he's... Well, that's you know... Yeah, like, it makes her come off as rather in the right in what she's been saying. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, when you're of that ilk, right, you are going to be a walking fallacy. Like, it's you know, one of those things where that type of person doesn't worry about being a contradiction and onto themselves, and that's what it is. They're just contradictions onto themselves. And we see that in real life as well, you know? I don't use DPS for proxy reasons, don't worry. I just prefer to FF. I'm not judging at all, Nicky. I wouldn't worry about that there. I didn't think that was the case at all. He's a hypocrite, though. His point about the flame gem was spot on. So yeah, I've had this happen to me a lot where, like, I know that VA. Oh, different guy. Yeah, that's what it was. Like, it sounded like the same VA. Just to start. I would love to play the start of, like, Nightfall Middle-earth, but, like, it's a fully copyrighted piece of work. I can. I will have for you folks, if you are curious, to go check it in your own free time and see if you can hear what I hear in the delivery. Also, what's up, Final 14 for repeatedly using the second in command to turn traitor? You barely in the Heavens word. You already had used twice. Flame General's the second traitor. Elfboy made Ilberd second command. Boom, traitor. You know. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm not too annoyed at it yet, but if it keeps up happening, I'll be like, eh. Speaking of you, Haze, did anyone show you the Japanese voice actor from the AR scene when they did take Alfie prisoner? I don't think anyone did, Rando, no. It's a good place for traders, high enough to have authority, but low enough to avoid scrutiny. True. It is a rung on the ladder that helps breed that mentality. If it's going to happen anywhere, be there.
Ilberd, lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite.
Oh. Google you has a JP voice actor wants video. You won't be sorry. I'll do it after this here because I want to actually watch the thing play out.
If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them.
Ilberd's been outsmarted. He says justice funny. Justice. Yeah. Yeah, Ilberd is fucking delusional here.
And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Ala Mhigo. Nothing!
Flashbang dead, okay.
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphinaud. Now is not the time.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are all of us
you voice
fools of
actor?
fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
The best case of I know that voice actor is from Batman. One of the episodes, the Joker and the Toymaker team up to kidnap the actor Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill uses his voice acting skills to fake the Joker's voice, Toymaker's voice, to get them at odds with each other, and then Swamp Thing does the final capture. Tis perfect because the whole scene only has one voice actor. That's incredible. I don't think I ever watched that episode. Like, we're talking like the old school, like really like dark version of the show where, like, when I say dark, I don't mean like in themes. I mean, they used to, like, the original like show that had Mark Hamill as the Joker, it was done on like black paper to emphasize like the darkness of the streets of Gotham and stuff. Are we talking like that same series, or is it like a one further down the line? Nikki, that's insane. That's insane, Nikki. That's insane. Impressive that he's pronouncing all those P's within every movement. And because why does he sound Northern? It's like I've gone into town. Oh my god, nymph. Not once did he seem to consider the Warriors Light chose to help the people and wasn't forced or being manipulated. Yeah, 100%. Like delusions of grandeur. He's like using his own dismay at the fact that he's not able to do enough for Ala Mhigo in his lack of station, and just using that as like a poor excuse to then subject other people to bullshit. He's a complete fucking hypocrite. Cool artistic choice. I've not seen the whole episode. I only ever saw it on YouTube, so I have no idea if the show of Batman. Fair. It's just the only time I can recall Mark Hamill as the Joker was obviously the games, in more modern senses, and that original run. Oh, it's because the thing's blocking him. That original run with Kevin Conroy, I believe, was Batman's voice actor at the time. In Heaven's Word, they made a decision that Ala Mhigans were Northern. Fair. It's like I've gone to town. In Heaven's Word, the Ala Mhigans all developed more identity in their accent, taking cues from Yorkshire. Okay. Bro, are you the Wi-Fi? Because I'm feeling the connection. Oh my god. Good. Guta. I mean, very kind of you say. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm going to tell you, you're looking well. That hurt. There's a blister there. I shouldn't have done that. That hurt. A small blister, but a blister nonetheless. That was a joke. I've been drawing on black paper as colors. Oh, sorry. Reading comments sometimes out of context, or like a minute or so out of context, that can fuck me up. But yeah, it was a really cool artistic choice because the use of like black paper as the background, or as like the prime paper they used for all the animation, give the original like sort of cartoon with Mark Hamill and Kevin Conroy's Batman, just that a sense of identity and character that was rarely seen in cartoon shows at the time, and added really well to the aesthetic of Gotham. Well, it makes sense. Just wanted to clarify because I know I'm a Batman here, but it's a cool thing to. It was really cool. I really liked it. That blister is starting to bump up quite a bit, but it's not painful anymore, so that's the main thing. Happens when you're cooking for other people. You'll fucking burn yourself. I'll make him all a cup of Yorkshire tea then. That's just right now. Just right. Make him a lovely cup of tea.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad.
I do like his voice actor so far.
Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What?
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
See, I know they kind of alluded to that there, but I didn't think it was so overtly that being the case, which is fascinating as a choice of, like, story. I love how they say us in a northern accent, where it's like us. Happy almost colonial treason day. Hey, Alwina. Hey, oh. Hope you getting well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Oh, yeah, it is the 4th of July and Saturday? I don't know, but I hated that they made the Flame General second in command the traitor, simply because of the way they did it. First cutscene I even recall seeing her, I was just like, before Ilberd was like, she's a traitor, and I'm now like, I have no clue who she even is. I'm wondering why she was even in that previous cutscene saying nothing. I assumed that she was going to have a grander role going forward, that was just like her introduction. I can't speak for anything yet, nor do I, if anyone knows any better. I'm not looking spoilers when I say any of this, but my assumption was that that was her first introduction to her, and we're going to see more of her down the line because they made such a point of having a lot of her on screen. Imagine reading Sherlock Holmes, you get the fan chapter, and Holmes says, the killer was the guy who was introduced to you at the start of this chapter. Yeah, that would have been dog shit if it was in a book setting, yeah. I'm playing a lot of AR on an alt, and she's in the first cutscene where you meet Raubahn at the level 15 MSQ. Oh, really? I don't think I remembered. I think I overlooked that there. Sorry, my own blister is distracting me because I'm like, is that getting bigger? Like, it's not huge, but you know what it's like, if they get big enough, they're very easy to pop, and you don't really want them to pop because, like, the idea behind the blister is that it's trying to heal itself and prevent infection. A lot of Americans don't seem to feel like celebrating the 4th of July this year. You know what? I don't blame some of them, or a lot of them, or any of them. It is, I can imagine for a lot of Americans, it's felt less and less prideful to be American, given the current institution and and president and whatnot, which is a shame because, you know, it's still a part of their history where they chose to, you know, seek to give themselves their own destiny. And I think that's important. Manifesting your own destiny as a country is deeply important, no matter what that country is. But when you find yourself as part of a country that, by and large, has thrown itself into, you know, right-wing fascism, it's kind of hard to feel that nation's pride there. So I get it. I get it. And that's unfortunate. That's almost just as bad. The traitor is the person introduced in the first chapter we haven't seen until they come back for the final chapter. Like, don't they, like, they don't direct any attention to her, but they have had you talk to her, and she is there from the beginning, which is fair. Like, and again, for all I know, and again, this is purely speculation on my part, I'm not looking confirmation in this here, the fact that they made a point of setting up her character in such a way that they did when they did introduce her makes me think we haven't seen the last of her. She'll probably come up down later in the line doing something meaningful pertaining to that event. So I'm not too annoyed at that there, because I mean, this is an MMO. I would only see it for a major sin if the whole game ended at post ARR. Knowing that there's a Heavensward, a Stormblood, a, you know, Shadowbringers, an Endwalker, a Dawntrail, I'm not too annoyed, because there are opportunities for there to then execute upon that character's introduction. So I'm not as annoyed as maybe you are, Geeky, because like in my head it's like that only becomes a problem to me when ARR only exists as an independent, isolated thing that never has a further evolution, you know? Think of it this way, our management sucks, but the second you start giving a shit, and but the second you start giving shit up, then you guarantee that shit's that shit's on both sides. That's the shites on both sides win. And I get that, like, you know, you don't want to let them take it for their own. You don't want to let them make it something for their own. But I also get that some people might not just feel inherently prideful in their nation for the next few years, and that happens. I know some British people that were felt the same under the Conservatives and still do under the Labour folks, you know. Like, it's understandable that when your country is not necessarily in a good way and being led by people you don't agree with, that you don't feel pride in your nation, and that's understandable, and it's unfortunate. Gasp, I just realized they did the second in command, the traitor, the third time. Fancred was presented as Memphidia's second in command, and boom, got co-opted by Halabria.
You can turn the wheel, push!
He warned me he was going to do it, chat. I can't even be annoyed. He warned me earlier he was going to do it. He warned me. Like, I don't have a word to say here because he warned me. That's wild, Hunter. Why have they changed the item based on that there? That seems stupid. As promised. Nice. I wondered when that would happen. Back to call. Yeah, it's back to call. Fuck MSQ, I guess. Put Gil on it. I promised you one. You did. And Hunter said, Hunter, the problem is I'm already a samurai. So I can't roll into samurai. I'm already a samurai. It's okay. I can refund that. I can refund that, and you can spend it on something else. Let me have a look. I'm just setting up the wheel here first, or grabbing the wheel more so. Because do we still have? We do. Right. So I need to take samurai out because samurai's still in here. And then with samurai out, Let's see. Do we still have everything else? Yeah, everything looks the part. Okay, so
I can suck your dick.
Oh my god, please. I would love that. Oh yeah, I was meant to show you what I have. So current levels, chat, or current. The current jobs look like this. So our paladin, warrior, white mage, scholar, bard, monk, dragoon, ninja. Can't say samurai today. Black mage, summoner, and red mage are all 51 to 52. Our crafters and gatherers, our armor's at 34, our culinarian's at 50, and our fisher is at 60. I will give you a minute if you want to add any additional, jobs before we do the spin here. So I'll give you a minute to do that there. You want another machinist? I can put another machinist in. Where's the machinist? Where did I put the machinist? Is right here. What have I missed? Let him waste his points and be a samurai. No, I'm not going to do that. That's not fair. That's not fair. I'm not going to let anyone waste their points. Anyone below 61? Oh, you could totally pick up the Dark Knight class. Yeah, I'm in Heavensward, so Dark Knight is an option. That's 100% an option. Added a wee weaver there if you missed it. Oh, did you? You did indeed. Weaver, let's get that in there as well. Wee weaver. You should add the Heavensward classes. They're in there. Oh, yeah, I have them in there. It's all good, Hunter. It's all good. Another weaver. Holy crap. So, I dare say, Nikki was like, what if we just put all of the culinarian in here the other day? So there's quite a lot of culinarian. There's a few botanists in here. Alchemist is not looking too bad. Fisher is still quite prominent as well, but we only have one level to do on the Fisher. Monk's looking decent as well. Warrior's looking not bad either. It could go any way, really. Culinarian is insane. The culinarian is there's so many. Go on the wheel, let him cook. Speaking of levels, I'm 69, nice, in Black Mage, and I want to get to 70 so I can unlock those jobs. Mumble. Right, I'm going to give it a little shuffle to the best of our ability, so we can, try and make it as random as possible, and then we're going to give it a spin. You might want to look away. Sometimes you look directly at it, it might look like a bit of a photosensitive glare to that spin because of the rainbow. So if you are here with us, I advise you never to look. Botanist? Huh. Not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting at all. Plancies! Hunter was looking at me do botanist, so he's very happy. Go smack a tree. I'm going to smack the crap out of trees. So remove that there, which means we'll sort this again. We will take the botanist out for now just to get it out of the way. Put it back there. And then put the samurai back in because samurai is now a valid thing to have in the list. And then we're good. I have to go learn botany, which is wild. Why are they out of sync? Was I out of sync? Sorry. Do you have Blue Mage on there, or can you not unlock it yet? I don't have Blue Mage on there yet. I'm going to introduce Blue Mage probably in Stormblood, or Shadowbringers a little bit down the line, because it's such a unique class into itself, and content is a bit weird with it. I wanted to build up a fair amount of stuff to do with it before I jumped into it. Shadowbringers was when I added. That makes sense. So Shadowbringers. So I'm going to put it in around Shadowbringers because it makes the most sense to me around then, just because I want there to be enough meaningful content that when we spin into it, we're doing something really meaningful with it. My emotes are to sync on my screen. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. So yeah. Inferior Reaper? Who's that? Oh, the Botanist. Right, we're heading back to Raid Lurk for 40 minutes. Not a problem. You take care of yourself, Nikki. I need to... Where am I in the world? Oh, I'm over here. Okay, I need to go to... Where? You won't be doing anything meaningful, Blue Mage. It can't be used for MSQ. No, I get that, but when I say meaningful, I mean like... You know, stuff we can do on stream, like actually... Like, have, like, content to do. So when I mean meaningful, I don't mean MSQ, but I just mean, like, stuff to do. Like, stuff to, like, make it worthwhile. Hey, Retina, hope you're keeping well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. I've got to stop doing that. I've got a blister there. Love that you're a botanist, because I'm not saying someone bought me some product from the States, but I have some partaken some, and I will say it feels appropriate. I'm not too bad, not too bad. We've been spun onto Botanist today. I have no idea where Botany was done. Botanist has got to be Gridania. What am I talking about? It's got to be Gridania. I thought about that for a hot second. I was like, where would Botanist be? Gridania? If it's not Gridania, I'll be shocked. Haven't done much this week because I hate... Jesus, I'm sorry. That sounds awful. Like, we complain about the heat here, but I'm also aware other folks do get hit pretty hard with the heat as well. Where's the world's where in the world is Croissant, Carmen, San Diego? Croissant people? I have no idea. I have no clue. Incredible vagina right there. Phenomenal. Top tier vagina. Where is it? I want to be a botanist. Cool. Where am I? Okay, let's go. Teleport, because I want to run. I like running sometimes. Like, sometimes I just like running. Croissant. Another incredible vagina. Another incredible vagina. That penis is a skin tag. That people will struggle with that vagina. It will. You're 42 degrees today? That's insane. What's my PP look like today? I got a big PP today. The third one is BS for boob size. And there's also horny as well. Jesus Christ, the size of those tits. John says is low to moderate horny. I feel like that's lying. I feel like that's lying. But we're about to get Central AC installed, so I have to pay my part of the 25,000. That's a stupid amount of money. That is a ridiculous amount of money. That's too much money. That's too much money. 70% horny today. It's not even really that much, is it? Very low amount of horniness. Kraken vag, nymph. Kraken vag. Incredible. Nymph's got those bee stings. We love to see it. We love to see them. In general, not specifically. But I would hope that you could get government incentives, because 25 grand is that is not a small amount of money to be shaken at. Sometimes my horn levels are operating with the technology of a stealth fighter jet. It's one of those ones where, like, it won't ping, but when it strikes, you'll know. Cracking cock. Fantastic cock right there. Love it. Hello there and welcome to the Botanist Guild. What brings you here today? Interested in becoming a botanist you are? Well then you've come to the right place. Our guild can study under some of the finest botanists all around. An enticing proposition, is it not? So what do you say? Would you like to add your name to our roll? Sure. Excellent. Now you dare to seek your headlong into the nearest shrubbery, but first a brief explanation of the origins of the Botanist Guild. Our guild boasts a long history, and roots can be traced to some 500 years ago, and our nation is still in its infancy. And it was around that time when the precursor organization of our owners established to facilitate the communion with the elements. But I suspect you're already confused. Not to be forsworn, let me put it this in a way that would kind of make you understand. The Dwellswood doesn't belong to man, it's the almighty beings known as the elements, and it's their leave of Gridania dwelled upon the forest, and it is with their leave that we receive its bounty. Ever since mankind settled in Dwellswood, it's been necessary for us to obtain elements' permission prior to taking out of their domain. Historically, there was a rather involved process that would only a precious few could actually commune with them, specifically those who conjurers, blessed with the ability of to hear the elements, aptly known as hearers. In order to rely on the elements to the botanists were more timely manner, the organization was formed of the hearer as the mouth and ears. The organization we call evolved to become the Botanist Guild. To this day, the guild employs the services of a hearer who offers guidance to her members, yet is no longer our organization's sole concern. We also seek to promulgate correct harvesting practices, that is, the practices in which honor for those the wills of the elements. And that, my friend, is the story of how our guild come to be. I trust you have a newfound appreciation of the work we do. Now, if all that talk of the elements in the communing, mayhap you're wondering whether you are fit to join us. Well, you can cast such doubts aside. You don't need to have been raised by a good little forest-born boy to be a botanist, nor do you have to be known for a secret forest-born salute. I jest. You just need to be healthy respect for nature, and you will learn. And if you honestly believe that you possess these things, it would be my pleasure to recommend you to our guildmaster. Please wait a moment and while I see the formalities, speak to me again if you wish to. Are you ready to begin your enrollment procedures? Yes. Ready to enroll to the Botanist Guild, I take it? Yes. Music to my ears. It'll be a pleasure to refer you to the guildmaster Fufisha. Our guildmaster's knowledge is of nature is second to none. Only need to witness her uncanny knack for spouting the finest timber to see that she is a truly God's given talent, and it is the reason why she holds the title of first botanist. Oh, but you need to not be overdrawn, for she is the kindest of souls. You'll find the guildmaster just outside the building. Seek her out and impress upon her your desire to become a botanist. I will, my guy, don't you worry. I'm barely registered on the horny nymph.
Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
Got that one. Quebec government is going to pay for the cost of the Central AC 20,000 households that don't earn much. Do you fit into that? Well, not to sound awful when I say this. Are you able to avail of that? Is probably the better way I want to put it, right? Are you able to avail of that? You can just call the guildmaster fuck. It's close enough. I mean, I will. Now you've pointed that out. Fuck. Time to speak to Gridania's only Lalafell. Is it only Lalafell? Shit, okay. I don't know what that true's relating to, but yeah, true. First time hearing that one. Alright. That quote matched up with that redeem pretty fucking accurately, actually. That's wild. I think so. My mother's the owner, and I think she can apply, but we're not sure. That's fair. That's fair. It's not the only Lalafell, apparently. Okay. I'm Fufucha, the master of the guild. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I take it that Leon Salt has given an overview of the botany already. Well then, I suppose we'd better continue where he left off. All Gridanians may rightly claim to share a close relationship with nature, but none are so intimate than that of the botanist. It is our calling to nurture the natural environment and the mutual benefit of the man and the wood. But even as nature holds us ever loving embrace, providing us of every need, she is the heart of an unsettlement creature, and one that will take the life just as readily as she gives it. Being a botanist means that you come face to face with uncomfortable truth on a regular basis. Knowing this, do you still wish to take our path? Yes. The look in your eyes bespeaks the passion in your heart. Very well, I bid you welcome to the Botanist Guild. To help your way, I present you with this hatchet. Take it up and then present yourself to me once again. I would assign you to your first task as a botanist for the guild. Cool. How are you liking Final Fantasy Online? I'm fucking loving it. I think it's incredible. I've had a blast with it. Like, I'm I will say I was maybe a little bit ignorant to like how strong the story was going to be, because like MMOs, while they do have stories, they wouldn't necessarily be considered to like, you wouldn't see many people talk about the stories of an MMO when they talk about like stories of video games, and they wouldn't even like compare them comparatively to like other like pretty story heavy you know, games. It's like God of War, or you know, like Last of Us, or stuff like that there, or Halo or something, like, you know, where you're used to like having a more narrative driven focus, but because it's like a live service. But then I forgot this is Final Fantasy, and like Final Fantasy was crafted, made, whatever you want to call it, like nurtured upon the concept of like storytelling. Is like, oh shit, no, actually the story is this pretty fucking good actually. I usually prefer stories and MMOs. That's interesting on that perspective. That's interesting. Oh, I need to fucking change character equipment. Right, I'm gonna be naked for a second here. It's me, I'm naked. Get rid of that skill, that skill, that skill, and that skill. Surveys landscape to locate mature trees and lush vegetation. And then create a gear set for this. Gathering role actions. You have learned about gathering role. Gathering roles are abilities to share by botanists, miners, and fishers. Rather than a specific class, they learn leveling via upon completing certain quests, but only need to be learned once to be then able to use them with the gathering. Once learned, the role of actions can be used to reveal and track the gathering locations in any given area, even for classes other than your currently selected one. Okay, interesting. So there's kind of like a marriage between those three. Gather rules actions can be found in the actions traits window. Under character, okay. So do I have that now? Well, actually I need to get some gear on me here. That kind of works. I have no chest though. I have no chest gear. I'm kind of lacking chest gear right now. I look ridiculous. Right. I guess we're talking to him now. Yeah, because they're gonna give me one. I thought I would have had one at this level, but I guess not. I see you have your hatchet. Very good. Botanist hatchets are our livelihood. Never forget that. And if you fail to keep the blades clean and keen, your efforts will only yield naught but the sweat of splinters. But let us see about your first task. Ah, yes, to help the grasp the basics, spotting. I would like for you to gather 10 posts of worth of latex. Oh yeah, that is kind of like a thing that comes out of trees, right? Like rubber and stuff. Unfortunately, use many things and more resources, but the botanist's job is to know what can be found and where. And if it's latex you require, then you'll go search for it outside in the Blue Badger Gate or the Yellow Serpent Gate. Seek out the mature trees and then stand within those areas, and then put your hatchet to good use. I wish you well. Botanist hatchets can be used for cutting tools of the forest and gathering materials and crafting. They are also primed for logging, known as mature trees. To locate the mature trees on your way to the city and use the botanist action known as triangulate. Okay, cool. I need to go to one of the gates. I will this time use the teleporter because the gate is so far away. It's so far away. But yeah, I thought I had some gear for that. Was it yellow serpent? It was blue. It was blue blazer, right? Blue blazer. Yeah. Botanists can use the hatchets and other cutting tools to log forests and areas and gather materials and crafting trees to the prime log of known as mature trees. Mature trees can be discernible from the foliage action when you triangulate, which in action is active then location the trees are displayed on the minimap. Once you've arrived to the mature tree, right click and then begin log. Okay. So I've hit it. Does it only last for a second or? Oh no, it's an ongoing buff. Okay. Oh, I see an eye on the map. The regular markets will have gear you can buy. I have some gear sitting there from when I done Fisher. It's just the initial gear I didn't have. But I'll get it soon. Oh, what the fuck? How do I know what to do here? As many as 8 different types of items can be found in a single gathering point. Begin gathering by selecting an item in the list that appears on the right, clicking on the tree. Then your chances to contain selected items are displayed by a percentage on the right of its icon. Gear with high gathering areas will improve these chances only for your class level as it is below above the item level. Also display. Okay, cool. The item's position on the list is determined by a type. For example, branches are always found in the 3rd slot. Remembering which type of item is located in the slots will help you remember when coming across a new type of mature tree. So I'm looking latex, which has got 100%. I can get ice shards and wind shards from this? Today I learned. We want latex though. Oh, so I click this here and the percentages must adjust then. After list items are available for the gathering can be viewed for an open in the gathering log. This feature is accessible via the log in main menu. You have successfully gathered at least one will appear within the check mark of the icons. Gathering an item for the first time will then earn you a special experience point. Certain items can only be obtained in a certain area. To confirm where those items are, refer to your gathering log. Do I have a gathering log? I do. I'm going to put that there for now. Oh, and it's got integrity. And then that will tell me like how many, I guess, hits I get opportunity out of it. Well, I want shards. Give me the shard. Oh, I need to get like 10 of those for her. Shit, I wasn't thinking there. I was gathering shit I didn't need to gather. I need to get 10. I'm doing good though. Did I get enough to gear up a little bit? I got new pants. New pants. You never played a Final Fantasy game? Final Fantasy games are great. Depending on what you want from a Final Fantasy game, there's a little bit of something for everyone. Like Final Fantasy has delved into different types of games, and they haven't been too like they've been more genre. How do I describe it? Experimental, I guess, more experimental with the genres as time goes on. There's so many. There are no many. I've seen met so many. The thing with Final Fantasy, Red, is that they're not necessarily, for the most part, they are like contained instances. So you don't have to start at any particular one. Like you don't have to go like the Final Fantasy 1 and go from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4, 5. Because for the most part, they are independent stories and independent universes. The only time that's not the case is when you have like, you know, a 13 part 1 or part 2 or part 3 or like a 10-1 and a 10-2, because like the 2 and the 2 at that point is signifying a second part for that there. But depending on what you're in the mood for and you want to try, you don't necessarily have to like, you know, start at a particular one. You can obviously check online, see what people's opinions are, and maybe give you some advice of what they think is like their favorite. You could, you know, make an informed decision that way. But there's realistically no place you have to start at. Whatever takes your fancy, just go for it, you know? Yeah, perception and gathering, stats determine your gathering abilities. Yeah, that makes sense. The only real consensus between the game is that it mixes sci-fi and fantasy. They use the same names, and if gods appear, you will kill it. The franchise, yeah, pretty much. But like, depending on what you're looking for out of the vibes, there'd be certain things. Like for example, Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 10 tend to have like a more sort of modern day aesthetic compared to maybe something you would see in Final Fantasy 9 or 6 or the older ones. Some of them are more medieval, some of them are more sci-fi. Like 13 is super sci-fi. It just depends the vibe you're looking for at that point. They all have like different like vibe styles and universes, but there's no one that you have to start at, because it's not like a continuing series where you need to know the story of the previous one to be able to know what's going on. For the most part, the numbered entries, unless there are multiple parts in those numbered entries, are all self-contained stories. I want latex. Yeah, give me that latex. You know what? Going around as a lumberjack with no top on, it's a bit of a vibe. Oh, also crystals. I want the crystals. Yeah, give me the crystals. Well, I need the latex for the quest. So that's why I'm grabbing the latex right now. I do want the crystals, though. I do want the crystals. But I need the latex for the quest. There we go. Quest achieved. I'm going to come over and get some crystals, though, because Gatherer's Boon. When gathering, there's a chance to trigger Gatherer's Boon, an effect which will grant you an additional item during that attempt. The higher your perception reading, the better chance you have of triggering that effect. Ooh, okay. I did get some stuff here, actually. Arbor's Call. Survey the landscape and locate the nearest mature tree and lush vegetation, which will skill range only can be executed while triangulation is active. Right. And then what are these? Arbor's Call 2. Surveys the land to locate the highest level of mature skill tree and lush vegetation skill. Can only be executed when triangle is active. Okay, so those are two different. Okay. Field Mastery increases the chance of obtaining items while gathering 15%. Does not apply to items at 0%. Oh, so this like helps me. Oh, it just helps me like higher chance of actually getting what I want. Well, these are 100%, so I don't need to worry about that. That's cool. Level 7 already, chat, which is, you know, not a shocker. It's early game for this profession. Once the items have been gathered in the record log, retainers of the correct classes send out to gather them. Oh, that's handy. That's handy. That's very handy. Skill grades add the higher level ones as different skills rather than replacing lesser skills. Yeah, I noticed that with the crafters. It's like, God, what is it? It's the... I noticed it with the crafters when I was doing culinary and stuff. When it came to like doing the quality and stuff, you know? There was a Mark 1 and then there was a Mark 2 and stuff like that. So it looked like a similar vibe to that. Hard goes the gathering effort. Lest you forget, latex can be just outside the Blue Badger Gate and the Yellow Serpent Gate. I've got it for you, my guy. Don't you worry. Yes, precisely 10 pots of latex, just as I instructed. You've done well. Latex is easy to find and equally easy to harvest. Such as collecting and stuff is an ideal task for young botanists in learning their way around a hatchet. As you know, that being able to swing a said tool does not make you a botanist. You must also possess the knowledge to locate the resources you seek. That will be all from this for me for present. I urge you to keep honing your skills as a botanist. Gather near and far and learn from your experiences. I look forward to seeing you again when you've become better acquainted with your trade. Till then, I bid you a happy gathering. Yeah, no problem. I'll see you in a second when we do the next quest. I'm still here, my guy. And that's ugly, so... I need a lumberjack shirt. Are any of these an upgrade? Yes, but not by much. No. Hello again, Brovkar. I told you I'd be putting your hatchet to good use. Well done. As I mentioned before, hacking away trees does not make you a botanist, but you must strive to deepen your understanding of nature. I say in this knowledge that you have done, whether you realize it or not, you in the air of a man who is at ease with the world around him. I do believe you are ready for your next task. I would like you to do the tree speak and then harvest 10 pots worth of the maple sap. Once you have enough, pray deliver the sap to Cecily. She will then be pleased to receive it. Off you go now, Brovkar. Okay, I've read that, but I feel like okay, they didn't really say where it is. I assume it's somewhere in the opening area. Because, you know, it'd be weird to be like, yeah, now you go to like Outer Lanosha. Like, I can't do stuff yet. No. Oh shit! So you hit that there, and it's like, here I'm pure lit. Come over and see me, and I'm like, I think I will. I forgot. I've got a mount that I could be using. Go, Sir Shark. Shit, we missed it. Go, Sir Shark. Into the majestic wilds to find the most mature trees. None of that's maple. None of that's remotely maple. I want that wind shard though. Oh, I got an achievement. Where am I going to get the maple from though? Not there either. Did it tell me? I feel like it told me and I'm being ignorant. Last year, harvest 10 pots of maple syrup, which you must deliver from Cecily, the botanist guild. Take yourself to Tree Speak. I'm a dumbass. I need to go to Tree Speak. It did tell me. Where's Tree Speak? Where the fuck is Tree Speak? Check out our log, you can check locations there. Oh, is it from the Maple Branch? Oh no, it's Maple Sapling again. Yeah, Tree Speak. North Shrine, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Lightning shards? What the fuck is that? I don't think I've seen those yet. That did not have the thing I'm looking. Son of a bitch. That doesn't have it there. Am I in there? I'm not in the area. I'm too far north. I'm way too far north. There we go. Give me that sap. Got that delicious sneak action. Different crafting and use different shards, crystals, and clusters in their crafts. I remember seeing them in here. I keep forgetting that I have even any of them. Like, I keep forgetting I have them. I have no idea how I've gotten half of them, but I've got them. We are short. Do you rightly? This is chill though, although it being chill. It definitely is one of those ones where I'm going to put music on the background for myself because this is a very... Like, I don't have fishing as well. It's a very chill affair, so... I'm going to grab some cinnamon on. Cinnamon. And then I guess we probably won't have enough levels to do the next quest right away. Or maybe we will. Well, we might want my hand in, actually. We might have enough for my hand in. Just a reminder, folks, I will be not streaming this tomorrow. I will be streaming Mecha Chameleon with Andrew, Spectral, and a few others. So it'll be a different vibe tomorrow. If you're looking for more Final Fantasy action, I recommend that you go check out the lovely John Sense, as he is back in action and streaming. And he's also the one that actually created the system we use, the wheel spin system. So if you're looking for Final Fantasy action while tomorrow in my absence, you can do so during the day and checking him out and watching him. On the quest for Maple Sap, then you best bet is to search the facility in Treespeak. I happen to be waiting for delivery of sap myself. You might be the botanist tasked with supplying it. I am. Ah, the Maple Ice Sap are requested. You must be new botanist, Fificha has been fussing over. Where are my manners? Thank you. Why do I need this such stuff? Well, let me explain. It's the very least I can do after all done. Boiling maple sap causes the thickened and sweetened syrup called, you guessed it, maple syrup. And from the maple syrup, we can then make maple sugar, an ingredient used in various recipes, particularly confectionery, from cakes to tarts to toffees and chocolates. In short, the thing is that all children love. I'm familiar with it. I actually use the craft a lot. You probably guessed it by now, but I'm a maple sap. The harvest will be then used to make sweets for the children. Those poor souls who are orphaned to live with the calamity. They may put on a brave face, but the eyes reveal the depths of their sorrow. There's precious little joy left in their lives. But Gridania won't abandon them. No matter the walk of life, there is always something you can do to help. Though it may only be a fleeting moment, a single smile is worth all the effort. Well, my apologies. I got carried away. Now, where was I? Yes. In addition to the maple sap, the botanists gather various other kinds of foodstuffs, and such we work closely with the culinarians, those disciplines of the hand that excel in cooking. We're on good terms with the woodworkers and the weavers, and both reliant upon our supplies of lumber and the fiber they need for their respective crafts. Oh, I should probably hold on to anything I get then doing this, just because it might be good down the line. As botanists, behooves us to learn all the manner of materials we're used in crafting, and so there's many ways that we can do that firsthand if you have an interest. So you might consider dabbling one discipline at there. I also urge that you make a habit of reviewing the gathering log as your knowledge of botany grows and more content will become comprehensible to you. Well, I best be see the maple sap. It was lovely talking to you. Okay, so it's just kind of telling me I'm gonna take the hands because I think the hands were the ones I could get like a minor upgrade out of. Got field mastery level 3. Nice. Which means I'm also level... Oh, I clicked off of that. Why did I click off of that? Harvesting. In addition to logging, botanists can also use secondary tool to harvest items from the patches of foliage referred to as lush vegetation. And this mature trees can gather locations only discernible when action is triangulate. To harvest, you must then equip a scythe off your offhand. Scythes are then obtained from the shop or markets or quests. Okay, cool. Scythe McScythe instance. Oh, I'm gonna give it for scythe here. Cool. Brovkar wouldn't have come at a more opportune time. I have a favor to ask you. We've just received urgent requests in order of the Twin Adders. They've asked us to supply them for 10 crow feathers as soon as possible. Crows often leave behind their feathers in the perch, which can be used to make our arms and armor. The requests from the items have been coming with an increasing regularity. The situation has been grim indeed. It would not be to keep the defenders of our nation waiting. It would be most glad if you could help us fulfill this order. Crow feathers can be found in abundance in the south of the Gilbert Spire. Once you have then procured 10, properly deliver them to the Sicily. I've been given her charge over our stores. Thanks in advance. Cool. So I go to... Where again? South Gilbert Spire. Cock feather. What do you mean hidden? I came looking for the crow feather, found the cock feather. Oh, it just dawned on me. I could probably get a few gear upgrades here. Is that someone below me? Nice. No. Right, crow feathers. So far, I haven't had to worry about anyone attacking me. They all have been pretty passive. I wonder if you can get an ability to, like, increase the integrity or, like, reduce your, like, the integrity issues with the trees. Oh, what is that blue one? Let me check the blue one. Oh, it's a lush vegetation patch. I can't do that yet. I don't have a scythe. One more, we should be good to go. Not gonna lie, I think I'll probably end up getting our botanist up pretty fast. What does the symbol means? I like botany. I'm enjoying it. Although, what did that symbol mean? It's chill, and I like chill from time to time. Yee. Yee. I don't know why. If I never see this word yee, I feel like compelled to go yee. Genuinely, I was not expecting to be rolled into Botanist today. I genuinely thought that when the rule was coming, because I knew it was coming, that it was going to be Culinarian again. Just because of the sheer breadth of Culinarian we had on the list. You're helping us again? Oh, my thanks, friend. You've forgotten the crow feathers can be found in areas like Gilbert Spire. No, I've got them. Don't you worry. Ah, the crow feathers. You've made my thanks. Doubtless you already know the Fufushan that the Order of the Twin Adders have requested these feathers. If I heard true, they're in the midst of preparing for a war against Izal. The crow feathers are needed to make the arms and armor, feather harpoons, plumed yew crooks, and the like. It's a fine feeling being able to do our part to aid those men and women who defend our nation. But to need such stockpile of feathers gives me pause to imagine the bloodshed that lies ahead. Will the 12s would ever know true peace? Oh, but there I go again with my wishful ramblings. Feel free to ignore me. Now, before I forget, Fufusha asked me to give you something on her behalf. A scythe. This scythe one can call a secondary tool. Using your offhand allows you to harvest the lush vegetation. In addition to mature trees, you can also already know so well. When Fufusha has seen fit to then make for this gift, it proved positive that your progress. You're no longer a novice, my friend. I dare say you are ready to try your hand at the food craft lives. Perhaps even take on a Grand Company work. Oh yeah. Grand Company work. I could probably do a Grand Company hand in for some XP. Although I might leave. Well, I get that once per day. Do I want to leave it till later or now though? I'll need to look, see what they need. But first I recommend you head into the wood and find some lush vegetation so you know what to siphon. Oh, and there you go, and come back when you're ready to make another task for the guild. What are my... yeah, the boots are a good shout. Unlike crafters, field lives are spread out around the world instead of being in the city. That makes sense, considering we have to kind of be out about everywhere. So that makes sense. Just keep it in mind. Okay, I'm gonna go to Limsa. I'm gonna check the Maelstrom and see what their provisioner is maybe looking from, if at all, from my stuff. See what I can get them if I can out in the field. Funny enough, latex. They need latex. I can get them that. I love how like Nikki's like, done the second round. Also, tree hugging class. You're gonna need more. You're gonna have more inventory issues. I'm like, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, wrong one. Wrong place. She says that with the gleeful smile as well. Just like eerily be like, you're gonna have more issues. And I'm like, I know. I appreciate the thought, Nikki, but you need not worry. You're a sweetheart. You do not need to worry about that. What do those mean? Those little like symbols below them, like the little. I'm already level 15. Uncollect. Ah. Alright, level 15. Gotta go back and be like, I need another mission, please. I need another mission, please. I'm so good at this that I need another mission, please. I have such a weird thought in my head, and it's not pertaining to the game. I kind of wish I had wax to dip my finger into, like candle wax, because then I would just like keep dipping my middle finger into the candle wax just to create like a protective layer over the blister. And I know that's not a smart way to protect it. My brain was like, dip your finger in candle wax to protect the blister. If I had some PVA glue left, I would. I don't think I have any though. I used to have a bottle of it, but I think it might have got lost in the move hairiness, which is the only thing. Yeah, I think it got lost in the move. I used to play with the PVA glue. I fucking love PVA glue. Ooh, a new scythe. Are any of these comparably better than what I'm wearing? Yes, 100% better than what I'm wearing. Holy shit. Wait, do I have gear I can be changing into? I do not. That chest is way better than what I have. What the fuck? What the treasures? Treasures not so much, but that chest is popping. That chest is popping. Ah, Brothgar, you're already more botanist. I do believe you're ready to take on further responsibility for the guild. Guilds such as ours exist only by virtue of the cooperation of our members. Each individual must set an example for the rest and collective thrive. Time has come for you to set such an example. A matter has arisen, handling which I would entrust wholly to you. You may deal with it as you see fit, providing you see the problem solved. The matter in question is resolved with a valued client of ours, the merchant Albgast. It would appear to be one of our number has been done something to upset him. Pray seek the merchant from the ebony stalls, and you inquire whether you seek reason for his ire. Oh, and choose your words well, lest you fuel the fire. I assume it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Just someone to say hi. Hey, Red, hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, looking well. I hope you've had a lovely week so far. I hope everything's been all good in your neck of the woods. It's late, so I might sleep soon. That's fair. I hope you've been keeping out of the heat the last wee while, because I know over there has been brutal. You still got work issues? I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Hopefully there are issues that resolve soon and, you know, get sorted and quell any anxieties you have. Yeah, I'm thinking of hanging up the badge. I mean, if you feel like you need to, dude, you need to. You gotta look after yourself first and foremost. I mean, if that's what you feel you need to do, that's the right thing. Like, you gotta do right by yourself. Who am I looking for? It's not even that, mate. Oh, wait. Actually, I need to double check. How my retainers? How am my retainers doing? Fucking little job. I got decades in you. But clearly something's happening that you're not. That's not good. The incompetent leadership is trash. That's fair. That's fair, and I guess it's one of those ones as well. Like, I mean, depending if you want to write it and become the better leadership, that's the important thing. But that's not necessarily always something that is like easy to do or easy to write out with. I get that. That's fair, man. That's fair. I mean, just do right by yourself first and foremost. Like, that's the main thing. Do right by yourself. Oh, I saw some stuff over this end. Fuckers slowly undercutting me. I've got to fucking undercut them back. As often the case with Marco board chat, you're constantly just trying to... Am I already undercutting them? I'm already undercutting them. You're constantly trying to fight tooth and nail to get the better chance of selling. Yeah, I'm already undercutting. That's fine. So, for me, for a while, I've got the chance. No kids. Yeah, that's fair. Having like not having those dependencies goes a long way into giving yourself at least, you know, that comfort of knowing you can go and do something else that like makes you ultimately happy still, because you're clearly not happy. Fufa chat sent you. Did she? Good. I'm the man, not to mince words, so forgive me if I seem blunt. But you know the more Jorma. Of course you do. But you're a bleeding botanist. Very common ingredient in alchemy, isn't it? Very common. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you botanists supposed to be experts at harvesting that stuff? Yes. Yes, you are. Strange, then, that the expert who brought me this last batch of fresh Majorma didn't so much harvest the pearl plants, but dismember them. Why, the leaves were so torn up that I couldn't recognize them at first. Needless to say, they were next to useless. So thanks to your herb hacking colleague, I have no Majorum to make my concoctions, which is why I inquired to your guild, only to be told that you were out of supplies. And here we are. Now, if you ain't too much trouble, I would be obliged that you could bring me 10 sprigs of fresh Majorum, and be pleased to like them. The whole, as opposite to fine bleeding puree of bush butchery, colleague delivered. Truth be told, I don't much care about your hatchet happy friend. What I do care about is that not keeping my customers waiting for their medicine. In short, hurry. And for the love of gods, be gentle with the plants, will you? I shouldn't have to say this, but after the last bloke, I'm not taking any chances. Right, I need to look for Majorums, which are found in... See if they'd be in this one, right? Oh, they might be... No, are they up here, maybe? Oh, they might be over here. Majorums. Maybe down here? No. Majorums in Bretmanch. Cool. But yeah, do right by yourself, Red. At the end of the day, if your career is not fulfilling you because of like circumstances like that there where people in positions are ruining whatever joy you can find and whatever good you can do, then get the fuck out. Ultimately, you're not going to be happy, and your happiness is the main thing. See how it goes and make the informed decision. So, no, it hasn't. Ooh, apparently this one's rich. What is this? Pioneer's Gift increases the chance of triggering Gaviran's Boon by 10%. It does not apply to items at 0%. Ooh, okay. And then I'm looking... Majorum. I guess the Gaviran's Bloom is the equivalent of like getting more out of your chops, which makes sense. Look at team change if that's not possible and jump a ship. I've given up to the public. I want to chill now. Yeah. No, fair. Oh, not stealthed. Find yourself a career that's less stressful and less, you know, and still pays well. Yeah, have a good night, dude. Have a good night. Guess we'll just head back now, yeah. I'm thinking, how much do I want to retain? How much do I want to sell by the time I'm done, Gather? Just to spare myself space issues. Did you get the Majorum? The herb is said to grow, and I know. Leaf, though, hardly need to tell a botanist. Do hurry, I'm keeping dozens of customers waiting. I literally have it, my guy. You're the one keeping them waiting because you keep talking. The Majorum. And such fine specimens. Sorry to give you such a hard time, friend. Thanks to you, I can get back to making my echo drops. Do you know of echo drops? They're an alchemical concoction that restores the voice to silent slips, allowing the imbiber to then cast spells again. Conjurers and thaumaturgists never leave home without a bottle of free. And I must say again, there's some of the finest specimens of Majorum I've seen. They're none worse for the picking. It's clear you know your way around a plant. As for your garlic with a heavy hand, I'm certain the guild would deal with them appropriately. Thanks again, and send my regards to Fufucha. I can't see the guilds doing anything maliciously evil to them. They might just be like, alright, you need training. Let's give you a bit more training. I can't see them going like, you're out. No more cutting plants for you, because how do you stop a person from just like pursuing habitual botany, you know? I feel like botany is like a crafter / gatherer skill that falls way more into the habitual side of things rather than the than the job side of things, like career side of things. Ah, there you are. Thank you for your job well done. There's no need to report the details. I've already heard all I need to know. This is a belief that the botanist in question was not but with personal gain in mind, and when so hurriedly harvested the Majorum, he has to complete the task and claim a reward. He damaged the herbs and rendered them useless. Such greed brings shame to our guild, and I will not tolerate. The offender's name shall be struck from our... Oh, okay, maybe they are just going to do that. Maybe they are just going to be like, get the hell out, okay. I spoke too soon, clearly. As I taught you, you were the first that came to mind. A botanist nurtures the nature and the elements to the mutual benefit of a man and a wood. He who thinks of his own benefit has no respect for the nature and is unfit to call himself one of us. Of course, you hardly need to be reminded of this. Something tells me you shall never give me cause to worry. But you seek a cheerier matters. Tell me, did gathering the Majorum pose you any trouble? And if you find your work dolefully onerous, you might then consider outfitting yourself in better gear. Something as similarly insignificant as a new pair of boots can make a world of a difference. As you gain knowledge and experience, you will find yourself venturing further afield for new bounty, and your choice of equipment will become more and more critical. I'm just like, yep, sounds about right. Go now, Broker. Keep up your efforts, and I look forward to seeing you continue to grow as a botanist. Who's this charming fellow in the background? Yeah, I kind of get that from the other jobs. That was a cracking looking top. Just the amount of stats on it look incredible. So I'll be taking that. Like, that just looks like a great upgrade all around. Like, stellar equipment. Looks like garbage. Stellar equipment. Right, level 17. Where should I go? Let me have a look at the... That's the wrong button. Let me have a look at the gathering log here. I am in the realms of 17, which means I will want to go to... Someone's running around me. Oh. It's a... I don't think I know this person, but they seem chill. I'm seeing quite a few more Rebray and Bent Branch, but I've already been to Bent Branch. I'll go to Horizon's Edge. Where's that? Perfect. Not too far away from the travel point. Honestly, I think this would be a very easy thing to level. Not a negative, mind you. I'm not saying that with a negative nature in mind. I'm saying, okay, this probably won't detour as long. It's fun, and I'm enjoying it, but I'm also just very self-aware that things don't tend to be... Okay, I want to grab one of these. A grass viper? That's weird. I just grabbed the snake. Look at that. There's another lush one right there, chat. Let's give it a wee fucking go. Pop a wee Pioneer's gift. Be like, give me that rye, big lord. Bit of you. A bit of you. Bit of you. Water does you rightly. You know what? Where I've got them already, I should probably focus on the shards. Now that I think about it. Where I don't have anything new to grab, I should get a shard. Because I think the shards are going to be important for me long term. And also, it doesn't take up much inventory space in that capacity. So I'm looking at this and I'm just like, nothing new here. Shard me up, big lad. Oh no, but the shards are level 1. So shards are not giving me much in the way of XP. Ah, you deceptive bitch. Okay, grass vipers then. I'll put a bunch of grass vipers on the market board. Be like, yo, do you want to see a sweet grass viper? Only, I have no idea how much they cost on the market board, not think about it. But only such and such amount. Don't mind me, Sandros. I'm here just to grab this garlic. Oh, the Garland garlic. And an ogre pumpkin. Oh, and a wild onion. 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 Right. I'm level 19. I probably should look to further fields that have better vegetation for me to grab. So I will go to... Nine Ives is looking like the spot. Give it that one, yo. The thought of onions making me hungry. Let's see, we'll grab a bit of that belladonna, a little bit of that gilbun, a little bit of that seedling. Oh, I obtained nothing on that one. Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm not... I forgot I don't have the auto. Yeah, boy. Level 20. Well, we're level 20. I'll just grab some of the wind shards for now. Always just good to have wind shards. Okay, level 20 is Missione. Oh, do I have any, like, gear I can switch into? I do. I do, chat. I do. Oh, wrong place. It'd be wild if we managed to get to level 61 Gatherer or like Botanist tonight. Like, we're already a third of the way there. If I do say so myself. Wild. Oh, wild. Very wild there. Okay. What have we got gear-wise here? And in comparison, that's a bit of an upgrade. Not much, but a bit. A little bit. That is quite the upgrade, though, those treasures. Those are the same. Those are a little bit... I feel like the treasures are our shout on this one. I think the treasures are our go for this one. Good day, Brovgar. I see the soil in your hands has been diligent as ever in your botany. Well, I'm not surprised. As we develop new skills, so as our labors become more varied, and thus our motivations grow. Yet you know the motivation can only take you so far. If you wish to master botany, I must pay heed then to the details of which you have then till now taken for granted. In particular, I speak of gear. Tools of our trade, not all tools are created equal. You see, if you are to work with any degree of efficiency, then you must use such gear to that befits your ability. Lest you misunderstand, I'm not telling you to go or replace your gear. There are more frugal ways to improve your tools. We're more respectful to nature's besides. Tell me, have you ever heard of materia? The kind of crystal can be used to enhance the efficiency of the gear. In the past, the enhancement process required certain crystals found throughout the nature, and gather which was our domain, a new method was being rendered on them obsolete. A further search of the area surrounding Ilport, which proved fruitful in the hamlets of the western Lanasha. Upon the island of Ilbrand, you'll then have gathered the requisite amount. Pray upon the carbonized matter to then Sandri, who will then teach you the basics of materia. Cool, I guess I'm going to Ilport. Ilport. Making strides, chat. Making big strides. Oh, wrong thing. I'm in the right place, right? Carbonized matter I'm looking for specifically. Shouldn't be too hard to find that. Carbonized matter. In Skull Valley. Right ahead of us. Just right in front of us. What is this ability? The 12's bounty increases element shards yield by 2. Cannot be executed if the gathering node does not yield shards. Interesting. So if I was looking for shards specifically, I could pop that one and get a bounty of them. Speaking of which, give it a little field mastery, turn that to 100% because, you know, we're good like that. You know what I'm saying? Get our yield. Four to start with. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Probably didn't need them. To be fair, I probably didn't need to use grid 3 of that. Probably could have got away with grid 1. Let's try grid 1. Close. Close, I will say. What did I get there? It kind of puddinged a little bit more. Oh, a spirit bonded a bit there. Okay. Fair enough. I need 7 more. We can get that relatively quickly, I think. Oh, but we'll start with grade. We'll try with mastery level 2 here. See if that gets us where we need. Yeah, that's it. That's the business right there. Guarantees right there. Yeah, one more tree and we are good to go, chat. GP's a bit low, I will say, but sure, what can you do? What can you do, chat? Right, we will hit with level 1. Gives us a 97%. That's probably as good as you could ask for. Come on. There we go. Got what we needed. Bish bash bosh. Over to the black shard now. That wasn't difficult at all. Did I change my armor when I could have? Oh god, chat, was I doing that with the wrong gear on? I wasn't, okay. For a second I thought I forgot to change out my armor. Because it would be just like me to get like the brand new shirt that was decent stats and then to completely forget to put it on. Fufisha sent you to learn about materia. You say, well, you bring me 15 fragments of green one carbonized matter and we'll talk. I have got them here for you, my friend. It seems Fufisha has high hopes for you. Very well. Excuse me. Let's speak of materia. The art of crafting materia is yet new to Eorzea. It was born over shores of the goblin scholar named of Mudamix some few years ago. Put it simply, the process begins extracting materia from old gear, and then you put that attached to another piece of gear, enchanting the item's properties. Mind you, it's not as a half-wit can do the attaching. No, it takes a skilled craftsman with the necessary knowledge and experience. And once the process also requires substances known as crystals, the carbonized matter you've gathered is one such substance. But you discovered a way to attach materia without the stuff we botanists are a little more than idle for it, such as the way of the process. And that, my friend, is materia in brief. Now, I'd thank you to ask me about the workings of it. That sort of scholarly stuff is beyond my fathoming. If you wish to know more, perhaps you even try your hand at crafting the materia. I suggest you seek out Goblin Mudamix. Like it's said he has a camp in the place called the Bonfire, just out in the wilds of Central Highlands. Oh, and keep in mind the materia comes in a great many varieties, each granting unique benefits to gear to attach to. I dare say you'll lose count of all the kinds you come across in your adventures. If I were you, I did try to find a craftsman who'd be willing to attach the materia for me. Chances are there's a person among your list of acquaintances. I think I can do it. They're sure I learned how to do it. Yeah, take the pants. Pretty sure I learned how to do it. Like, last week. Another wee quick level up, and we got Tree Whisper. What does Tree Whisper do? Allows you to better identify the characteristics of a mature tree in the patch of lush vegetation, improving the yield when conditions are meant. Delicious. This is delicious. Those trousers are like... I don't hate them. They're kind of a vibe with this shirt, in my mind. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're ugly. I don't know. I don't know how to feel. Like, I think they look decent, but now I'm kind of like, maybe I'm very bad at fashion. And we can't rule that out, chat. I am not a known fashionista. When I became a metalhead, a part of me was super happy that there's very little a metalhead has to worry about when it comes to fashion. I looked at it as like, I love this music, I love this culture. I also don't have to think about too hard about what I'm wearing. Fantastic. Let's see what we get here. Lust and vegetation. Yield to me your deliciousness. Oh shit, I got like a Gatherer challenge I didn't even realize. Oh yeah, they do have challenges, don't they? Where is it? Crafters and Gatherers. Craft for the items, craft high quality items. Says you gather items comparable to your level 100 times. Done that. Says you gather boon effect of gathering items comparable to your level 3. Close to getting that. Okay, cool. Cool. I keep forgetting that there's challenges for the crafters and the gatherers. Gathering characters, what's this? Some gathering points possess certain characteristics when exploited. Main creature world yield a number of gathering attempts. Gathering points with characteristics displayed upon directly your points integrity bar, which can be seen by acquiring the discipline of the Land Whisperer. Oh, I have Land Whisperer, I think. Well, I've been given one. Increases the chance of obtaining items for your next gathering attempt by 50%. Does not apply. Wait, what? Increases chance by 50%? But they're all 100% anyway. Bit confusing, but okay. Fucking music's a bop. I don't care what anyone thinks. If every time music comes on, I'm like, yeah, let's fucking go. Hard folks swear to that challenge. Oh, we done it. We just done it there. Okay, cool. Okay, well, we're kind of... Yeah, we kind of go upper paths, I think, at this point. That or... Well, I'm not 23, yeah, so I'm going to want to go to... Drybone at this point. See if we can get there. Thank you very much for the follow, one Laughin one. I hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Usually the clicks there and that, but I've got a burn on my finger from cooking today, and there's a bit of a blister there, and I'm afraid of popping it if I go too hard. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, we got some real treats here. Okay. You know what? Let me pop a number 3 here, so we get a guarantee across the board. And then let me like go pioneers on it, and we'll just grab one of each. There we go. Get to most of our yields. I'm new to Final Fantasy 14, and your stream is the only normal chill one. I'm quite new to it as well, Laughin. I'm like only in Heavensward. I've been playing for like 2 months ish, we do a challenge here. So it's first time playing through the game and stuff, but we do a challenge here where like I have to like change my job every so often when I hit like a level cap of the expansion I'm on. So because I'm in Heavensward right now, I'm only allowed to get jobs to level 61. If I get a job to level 61, I have to then spin a wheel, and then it determines what job I play next. And the wheel looks a little something like this, and it's got all these different entries in it and whatnot. So when I hit 61, I have to spin the wheel. It'll change what job I'm in. So today it got spun, and I'm now a botanist. There's also opportunities where the chat can spend channel points to spin it once a day, so they get to kind of like have a bit of control in that chaos as well. And then also they can spend channel points and whatnot to add in more entries of a specific job to like increase the outcome chance of a certain job showing up when we spin the wheel. So I'm playing it for the first time as well, for the most part, and I'm doing it as a little bit like of a challenge run, which is making it really fun because we're getting to see all of the content and seeing everything there. But yeah, we're quite chill at the minute because we're doing some botany, and botany is just quite chill. It's just quite chill. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really fun. Like, it can be quite cruel because, like, just saying, like, you know, I'm in MSQ and the MSQ quest is like, say, 54. If I get rolled into a different job and the job's, just say the job's like 40 or something like that, or 30, I would have to level myself back up to 54 to then resume the MSQ. So it kind of always puts me in a bit of flux, and it creates for some interesting, like, you know, dynamics. It makes it so that I like see the worlds, do all the quests, check out everything that the game has, enjoy it all. And it's quite fun. It's quite fun. Although I do wonder what you mean by the it's the only chill one. I assume everyone's just hardcore raiding at the minute or something. Like, is like the majority of people live just like hardcore raiding or PvPing, where it's just like less, like, I guess less chill. Too much stuff happening on the stream. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, it's one of those ones when I'm like, you know, when I'm a marshal or a caster class, we do dungeon stuff together, and it can be a little bit intense. Depending on like what's happening in the game and stuff, especially if like you're only new to the game, it can be a bit much. What level are you if you don't mind me asking, by the way? Like, where do you find yourself in the game so far? Because we're quite early into Heaven's Word, and I just don't want to mention anything, or I want to give you at least that heads up in case I'm a bit ahead of you, because there's nothing worse. Like right now, you're no risk of seeing any spoilers, but I would hate for you to come in later down the line and find out that I'm a bit ahead of you, and then you're like, oh crap, spoilers, you know, and get something spoiled on you. So I just wanted to give you that little bit of a heads up. We'll grab the Earth Shard or the Fire Shard for now, because that's going to give us the bonus. I'm going to go for the Ala Mhigo Mustard, I think, and then I'm going to go for the Button Mushroom, because I do love my button. Yeah. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. But yeah, we're like right now, I'm level 30 rogue right now, but MSQ is like level 15. Ah, yes. I think I'm more XP server. Yeah, so what could happen is that you're on one of two things, Laufin, and I have it as well. This little buff here, the preferred world bonus. So if you go into like a server that is a preferred world at the time, you know, like a world that's not maybe as populated, they give you a buff that increases all your XP gains by 100%. So you essentially get double XP the whole way through. That buff lasts for the entire time that server is considered a preferred world, or if the server changes from a preferred world to a non-preferred world, like it's a normal realm, the buff turns off 90 days after you initially get the buff. So for example, my buff, based on my calculations, is going to end on the 26th of July. So you will be getting, like, if you're a new player like myself, you will get a massive advantage on levels because your XP is just cascading and doubling. Like, all your kills are giving you double for the minute, all your quests are giving you double, all your dungeons are giving you double, any PvP is going to give you double. Anything that you can get from anything that gives you XP is going to double up on you right now. So yeah, that's going to be the case. You have so much cool stuff ahead of you. I'm not going to say a thing, because fair warn, you're newer to the game than I, but there's so much great story ahead. There's so much interesting characters ahead, and like ARR, like the part you're in. What's this? Hidden items? Okay. Hidden items are in the course of gathering disciplines that lands occasionally are, of course, are hidden. Hidden items may also offer classified rare, means that you can obtain them before it disappears, and we gathering our abilities will increase the number. Oh, okay. Interesting. I do love the game's aesthetic so far. The only thing I don't like is the combat. So far, free buttons mainly. Not a big fan of the global cooldowns, to be honest. Kind of too easy. I don't die a single time. But I guess it's just made for everyone to play it. You will find it does get a little bit more difficult. I know what you mean. Rogue, the rogue was, because like I'll show you all the classes I've been through so far. So like these are all of the classes because of my system. These are all the classes that I have jumped into so far. Rogue is a bit of a slow burn, but once you get the level 30 and you start doing your ninja quests, your like repertoire of moves are going to vastly expand. And yeah, and then the game will start kicking your ass. Like the game will start kicking your ass as you get into like the 30s and 40s and stuff and 50s, because you'll get into like solo, like in the MSQ you'll get into solo like instances and stuff where it becomes a little bit more difficult, and then the dungeons, so they will start introducing more complex mechanics and stuff. But I know what you mean by like the free button stuff, because the rogue when it starts is a bit of a slow burn. I thought it was very slow burn as well, but once it evolves into ninja, you start getting just a better sort of like moveset. You start getting some more of your like abilities and stuff, and it starts to grow out. But the great thing is as well, Loughlin, is that like if you're not vibing with that job, you can just go do a different job and keep your character. You don't need to change anything. I don't know if you already know that yet or not, so apologies if I'm more explaining something you already know. But it's one of those things where if you're not vibing with it after a while, always just change to someone else. You'll be like, fuck it, I'm going to become a monk or a pugilist, or I'm going to go become a lasser, or I'm going to go check out the casters and check out the thaumaturge, or I want to be ranged. I'm going to do the archer. I'll give it a shot to level 50. Yeah, I think by level 50 you will feel different about the ninja, because I felt the same. I certainly felt the same. I had to switch from axe guy to rogue. Oh, so you started as warrior and went into rogue. Ooh, that's actually the first class or job I started as well. Well, not warrior. He's called marauder at that point. But yeah. The good thing is that you'll like once you start getting access to all the other cities, because I don't know if you've gotten access to the other cities yet. But once you get access to the other cities, you can't start as rogue. That's fair. Because they added that in later. Yeah. But the game starts to get more complicated, and with that complications, it gets really interesting. Yeah. Admittedly, I love Limsa. Limsa I do love just aesthetically, but like Gridania is beautiful. Ul'dah is complex and wild. And then the cities beyond that I only seen one additional city so far, but I don't want to say what it is, just because you're Limsa number 100% in my mind. So such a beautiful city. But yeah, I'm gonna hold off saying any more, because you're quite early into it, and the joy of this game is just exploring and having fun with it. The desert. I do like the wider reaches, like Fanalan and stuff. I do like. I'm in Fanalan right now, actually. But yeah, like the thing that struck me when I first started playing this game is that the game has no lack of vistas. This game's beautiful. Like, this game has like just wonderful looking environments. What is this again? So a hidden may also be classified as a rare, meaning that you have a chance to obtain it before it disappears from the gathering window. Abilities to increase the number of items during a single gathering attempt have no effect on the rare. Okay. So I want to go for this because it's a rare. I'm going to want to go field mastery, increase my chance. Okay, we got it. I'm happy with that. And then we'll just grab all of this stuff here then. Gridania number 1. The only place where the keeper calls players out on their funny names. The Owanin. Really good graphics and characters for some reason. Very detailed. Yeah. Apparently they upgraded like Vegeta's saying there. They've updated the graphics recently, apparently. I didn't see it beforehand, but yeah, like the characters look great. The only thing is, like, characters like mine, the Hrothgar, not all of the helmets or the headwear has been correctly like adjusted for them yet, and they're slowly updating that, to my understanding. But yeah, I'm very much playing the game at a very different dynamic than a lot of people, and again, that's down to John Sense's encouragement to play the game, and I've been having such a great time with it. Did I get nothing? Oh, I got ginger stock rice. Okay, cool. Give me that mustard, though. Actually, you know what? I probably should go for the milcorn. Because I got that good level up. You know what? What was that I got? Ageless Words. Grants another gathering attempt while gathering collectibles restore 1 integrity. What does that mean? Bountiful harvest. I'm getting so many things here. 1 second. Wait, what is that as well? My Aru is cool, but kind of awkward with the emoting. The Aru females used to have dead doll eyes. Now they actually, now they like actual living people. Looks like he has a zaddy. Other than that, that's cool. It looks cool. Yeah, the Aru did look cool. Like, I was considering Aru at one point before I like landed on the Hrothgar. I was very close to considering Aru. What are these abilities? Sorry, I've got new abilities and it just distracted me a little bit. Increases the number of attempts obtained by your next gathering attempt by 1. Increases the number of items obtained. Right, did I already have that there? Oh, it's kind of... Okay, well, it's kind of like that, isn't it? And then this one grants another gathering attempt when gathering collectibles. Restores 1 integrity. Some of this new stuff is a bit odd. Increases the chance of obtaining items on your next gathering attempt by 50%, but does not. But yeah, before I settled on the Hrothgar, I very much almost landed on Aru myself, funny enough. But then I saw the Hrothgar and I was like, oh, okay, I want to see what they look like. And then I went in and I was like, oh, he's a very kind face. I've somehow managed to make him have a very kind face. I can't say no to this kind face. And I was like, my guy's got a kind face. That's what's going to save the world. Kindness, you know? A face like that there, it's a very kind face. I like to think a kind face goes a long way in making the world a better place. It's a very kind face. Yeah, I appreciate it, Laughlin. I appreciate it. Already subscribed description even notes their unusual gender dysmorphism with the huge male and tiny female dynamic no other race has. That's... Excuse me. I think I'm getting a bit tired. That's something I never noticed when I was looking at it. But yeah, I was just like, you know what? It's a kind looking guy. I like that. There's a warmth in it. There's a warmth in his eyes. I need that as my character. And I know I'm talking absolute shite right now, but I stand by it. Did I get any... As Gridania continues to make a headway along the road to recovery, ever more ascetic stuff flock to her gates. They come here in hopes of trading, and Gridania must welcome them if she is to forge stronger bonds for her neighbours and prosper. Make no mistake, Hrothgar. Busy times lie ahead. But I gotta go. Have a good rest of your stream. I'm fast for your questions. Not a problem at all. Often you look after yourself, and thank you for stopping by. You get yourself some good rest. I hope you have a wonderful journey exploring Eorzea and the MSQ, and hopefully from time to time you stop by, because you'll know what get through this game faster than I will because of my system that I'm using. But stop by, let us know how you've been doing, let us know how it's been going, let us know what you're playing, and hopefully you just have a good time with it. So you have a good one, my friend. Fairly, we have just received an order of no fewer than 2,000 fine quality sprigs of chamomile from the quicksand of Ul'dah. So roll along and harvest them, would you? I jest, of course. A task of skill would require more than 2 hands. If you would be so good to procure, say, 15 sprigs, I would consider it an appropriate contribution. Chamomile is well known for its fragrant aroma and soothing properties. There is satisfaction to be had in ensuring that the folk in every corner of the realm can sample the delights of this great staple. Do you not agree? The herb is abundant in Upper Lanasha, around Oakwood to be precise. Once you harvest with 15 sprigs, pray deliver them to Sandry. Not a problem. You look after yourself. Have a good one. Have a good one. I do love, I have to say, Chad, I do love when, like, fellow spirits come in and say hello. You know, because, like, it's just nice. I don't know. Like, again, a lot, and I said this the first month we started playing this game. the charm of the community has been the thing that has enamored me deeply to this game, and it keeps happening. We just keep seeing like unbelievable like charm and just warmth in the community, and I love that at all levels. I am looking for the... Am I the wrong thing? Chamomile. Oh, it's over there. God damn it. I kind of wish there was a teleport over here. I mean, the flight isn't long, to be fair. But still. Oops. Tell you what. Not the worst. Not the worst inventory wise so far. I think Culinarian armor definitely been the most devastating to my inventory stocks. Oof, not exactly what I was looking for, but yeah, we'll try. Not a bad start. One section give me 8 sprigs. That's not bad. Just under half, or just over half, sorry. Oh. Gathering is so chill. So chill. I have to say, I thought like the Fisher was a bit more active gathering, but still chill. I thought I was going to get nothing there. Oof. Oh, I wonder if I can... Nope. No gear upgrade. I don't think I need one. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. To be fair, I didn't really upgrade... I don't think I upgraded the Fisher's gear at this point too much either. I think I do still have... Actually, wait a fucking second. Have I put all my fucking gathering gear in my fucking Chocobo thing? I have. That would explain why I didn't have starring gear. I feel a little bit foolish for not remembering to check that. Is what it is, though. It is what it is. Oh, wrong person. So, Fificia has you harvesting chamomile as well, does she? Return here when you have 15 sprigs and add them to the pile. While you harvest, I shall ponder the 7 hills I'm supposed to ship them all. "13, 14, 15. Aye, precisely 15 sprigs of chamomile, my friend. The distinct aroma. There's nothing more like chamomile tea to calm the nerves. Perfect way to end the day, I reckon. Now I don't have all to do is wait for your fellow harvesters to bring the rest. Pack the lot and drag it to the airship landing. I expect I'll have earned a cup of tea or two when it's done. No, I rather suspect it will be the very last thing I fancy. I don't know if Fificia mentioned, but the batch is bound for Ul'dah. It would seem that the lords and ladies have developed a taste for chamomile tea. Developed a taste, I said. But it's not they drink it just to impress their neighbours. Wouldn't surprise me one bit if each of the cup was served on a golden saucer. Ugh. But there I go again, spouting my old prejudice. It's a bad Gridanian habit, I know. Sooner or later, I'll have to get rid of it. Don't want a visiting Ul'dah to splash hot tea in my face now, do I? Let's see, what are we looking at item-wise? That's a bit of a drop. Oh no, it's an increase. It's an increase. No, wait. Is that what I'm wearing? Oh, it's quite an increase on the gathering, actually. That's pretty good. It's not much of an increase there. What was this? A little bit. A little bit. Not as much as the chest, though. That's a bit. It's looking like the chest. It's looking like the chest wins it. Chest seems like it has it. Well in hand. Tree Whisperer. Ooh, okay. What's that do? Allows you to identify the characteristics of a mature tree in the patch of list vegetation, improving the yield conditions are met. So, okay. Okay. Plus auto sneaks have active now, which is handy. Oh, okay, okay. Our botany is going to get real good in a few levels. That look is terrible. No. Right. Let's see what we've got befitting of ourselves, chat. We are level 27, so we're going to want a level 27 items, or in the realm of 27. We haven't quite got sticky rice yet. But that's such a very specific thing. Maybe go for jade peas, alder spring. Oh god. Oh, they're crystals, they're crystals, they're crystals. Yeah, it's looking like alder springs is the place for me. Oh my god, why? No, why? Why? I thought that was meant to auto-cloak me for a second, but it didn't. See, get one of each and get ourselves a good bounty here. Exactly what you want to see. See what Lost Vegetation Coins is here. Stuff that we've had before, but I can't turn it down. Doesn't even give me that much. Fuck. Okay. Guess I'm going to sell Arbor for a minute. Yep, exactly the things we're looking for, actually. Chances are not very high, though. There we go. Nice. Right. We are kind of just looking to... Yeah, I'll go to the pass. We are just kind of looking to get our like first time bonuses here, so I'm not looking to go farm anything specific. I'm more just going to take advantage of anything we haven't farmed yet and beat the shit out of that tree and get it. Across all the levels. Fuck. Not really much that, is there? Oh, I might not got that yet. Oh, I haven't. I'm a dum-dum. Very good fit. Don't care. No, I don't need anything there. Am I here? No, I'm not here, am I? I might as well... Yeah, I'll go over there at Upper Pass and get it. Save myself a bit of a journey. Oh, look at that, our airship. Finally in the air as well, chat. We're using the airship on Tuesday, but we're grounded because we're in Heavensward. I think it's our only multi-character pillion I have. That's what we're looking for right there. And got it immediately. Oh, got the crystals as well. I'll take those. Level 29. We're loving it. Okay, cool. Got all those done. Oh, there's quite a few I haven't got done here. Not that they'll give me, again, it won't give me a lot in the way of it won't give me a lot in the way of like XP farming it in general, but I'll get that, at least that initial burst bonus. So we'll take that where we can get out. Right, anything else in this area I can do? Cedarwood, Blackbrush, a little bit over here. Where am I again? Ishgard. Anything in Ishgard? No. Of course not, because that's awkward, dragon. I'm just looking for anything in Ishgard right now. While I'm here. Oh, I guess those are, but they're hidden. Oof. Okay. Right. Anything? We'll go based on where the locations are for this stuff. Although that's all kind of hidden stuff, so Okay. Oakwood, Upper Lenosha. Got a few things I'll probably grab from over there. We'll go over do that. Okay. Anything else in Upper Lenosha I should look out for? Upper Lenosha. You know what, I should probably just fly over, and if I see something on the ground, go for it. But I don't think there's anything this side of the island, which is intriguing to me. Okay, I needed the sticky rice. I need the plums. I'll hit that one of those. Brace up at 93. Should be enough though. Should be enough though. There we go. Got that sticky icky. think we are looking for trees now. Yeah, we're looking for trees now, I think. Although I'm starting to think there may not be trees. Holy crap, what's going on over here? Good luck to you lads. I'm not capable of helping you. What the hell are you? Hello. That is the biggest Tomberry I've came across yet. He's aggressive. Like, he would kill me if he walks over to me. That is scary. That is genuinely scary. Is he rare? I feel like he's rare. Does he give pets? Or a mount? I have to look that up. I'm gonna look him up. I'm not smacking it. I'm not stupid. You smack it on your own time. Oh, don't you come near close to me. Don't you bring that evil to my doorstep. Apparently his loot is sharpened knife. That's not loot, that's a spell. Or maybe he doesn't have any loot. Maybe he doesn't have any loot. Killing this elite will give you 40 allied seals, 20 centurial seals, 30 elegant seals, and 10 elegant tombstones of mathematics. Blue mage spell? Yeah. Too bad I'm not a blue mage. If I have any blue mages in my chat and you want to get a blue mage on to blue mage it up, big blue magey style, he's here. I don't know what more to tell. I don't know what more to tell you. Because I imagine, like, that's probably out. Sure, I'll give it a go on my 25 million. I tried to be helpful. Let it be known. I tried to be informative and helpful. Without getting myself killed. Don't let it be said I was... Actually, I probably should just grab whatever I got from that. Don't let it be said I wasn't helpful or I wasn't trying to be helpful. The gods protect you. I think Nymph is smarter than to just run in and be like, yeah, I'll take that on. 25 levels above me. Who gives a fuck? I'm hard as nails, me. I've learned a sweet new skill, self-destruct. Don't worry, I got this. Fuck's sake. Put me in, coach. I mean, you're welcome to try. Potentially? I can't rule that out. And you know what? I love a trier. I do love a trier. They're sweethearts after my own. I thought it was just one or two raids tonight. Every time I come out, there's one another. I'm about to tap out. And this is too stressful. My pretty little healer brain. I'm sorry, Nikki. I almost ran into a Tonberry that was big and aggressive, and I had to run away. So I did that. It was level 50. Is there any in Lord and Ocean? Nikki go 1v1 to Tonberry. Oh, the S rank. That would have killed you in all your classes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, word. I love how she's so gleeful about it as well. It's like, oh, that would have killed you in all your classes. It's like, yeah, I noticed. Could have guessed. Could have guessed, Nikki. That's why I thankfully did not fuck around, because I was not for finding out. Lower Lanosha. Lower Lanosha. Did we make Lower Lanosha? Can I? I don't know what that means. Oh, that's handy. That's handy. It gives a great blue mage skill if anyone can take it on. Yeah, I was checking there because it was like loot and it was like a spell. It's like, I don't know how I'm meant to take that spell. It's like, oh yeah, I'm not a blue mage, that's why. That would be why you can't, John, because you're not a blue mage. Funny enough. It'll be one I get at some point in the future though, Nikki. Okay, so I think I've got everything I can from Lower Lanosha. Okay, what's next then? Western Lanosha, okay. How many endgame raids is there, Nikki? Because you've been on that all day, if I recall. Because I'm sure you were doing some with John Sense as well. Not with John Sense, but like around the same time John Sense was live. Where am I? Western. Okay, well, that's that done, I guess. Guess black brush. Wait, yes, I just noticed. I just realized you said for Nikki to go 1v1 that Tomberry. I thought you were going to go 1v1 that Tomberry. I was looking forward to regaling us of tales you referenced, Niv. I was like, Niv's gonna 1v1 Tomberry. We might even get tails. I dare say I was excited. I'm in Central. Brent Badge. Both in Brent Badge. Central Fanalan, that's Central Stride. My brain's away. Central Fanalan. Central Fanalan. There we go. Oh, I was trying to fly there and don't even have a mind open. Gonna lie, I'm getting all these things marked off my list, but I don't think this has given me much in the way of how much do I believe you? I believe deeply in you. I have a wellspring of belief in you. In fact, my belief runs so rich that it can't foresee any outcome but success in your future. See, even Nikki believes in you. Maybe, yeah. Nikki has a kind face. Very kind face. Type of face you couldn't say no to. Would never lie to you either. Kind face. There wouldn't be a funeral. We have faith. There wouldn't be a funeral. Don't listen to him. There wouldn't be a funeral. Funerals are for losers, and you're not a loser. You're a majestic winner. Hey, I just woke up from a food coma. How are we doing? Not too bad, Eris. Not too bad. Eris, Ooh, Botanist. We did have a wound spin, yes. Don't need to pay. I bought my own shovel. Eris, I need to ask. Did you see what happened earlier? You may have won. I haven't sent out the messages yet, but you did win. So I will like sometime tomorrow drop like a Twitch DM. Let you know that obviously verifying you won, and then arranging. I didn't see it mean. So I'll arrange like a purchasing of your game time because you're one of our winners. So big congratulations to you. A big massive congratulations to you. Hey Nikki. What has you in my neck of the woods? Oh, you're literally digging a grave. I'm not the one, Nikki. I'm not the one going to fight the Tomberry. Not a problem. I don't need you to thank me. You're an absolute sweetheart, Eris. All good. All good. Nikki, you don't need to dig me a grave. I'm not the one doing it. You came over to dig the wrong grave. She's just heard dig a grave and she's like, I'm way over to dig a grave. Kind face though. Kind face though. Like, if that's a face you can trust. Okay, that's wrong now. That's a face you can trust. She will dig your grave. That you won't even need one dug though. You won't even need one dug. She believes in you. You should go fight that Tomberry. You should 1v1 it. Slap its butt. Are you suggesting I'm a priest? Nikki, are you suggesting I'm a priest? Or I'm close to a priest? Oh, I know the priest guy. You know the priest guy too! Nikki, you're literally, like, ahead of me in the story. You know the priest probably be better than I do. The fuck do you mean? I don't have a closer relationship. You have a closer relationship. You literally expect. Forgot about like, hey, you have had more meaningful interactions with that priest than I have. I'm still not even sure if he's not a diddler or not. I don't trust him. I have a lot of inherent Catholic trauma. I don't trust him. I don't trust this old face, no. Because I know that behind that gown, an old face and a massive beard like that there, with an institution like that as his back, very little good can come from it. Of course I don't trust him. I don't care if he told me about his ass and a bunch of guys called Ian. I still don't trust him. Sorry, I'm having an argument with Nikki here. You can tell. Still going? Yeah, still going for now. Probably like log soon though. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I could have done better. I still think you done incredible, Nymph. I think you done phenomenal. I think you done the best I've ever heard. Hey, look, because you're a bot. Oh, I didn't even click onto that there. I think you done phenomenal, Nymph. I think you deserve a cookie. A cookie at your gravesite. Nikki, go dig her gravesite and give her a cookie. But my corpse does look rather dashing. Yes, exactly. Nikki is en route with a cookie and a shovel to dig the grave. Against better judgment, she wants me to go talk to the priest. I'll go talk to the priest. She forgot where you were. I'm enjoying Botanist. It's chill. It's chill, but it's chill in the right ways. It's chill in all the ways you want it to be chill, if that makes sense. Mm. It's kind of not a bad pick here. Not a bad pick at all. I never got a craft of 14, but I do find it kind of soothing. It's nice to do. Like, it's a bit of a chill diversion from what we were doing, and that's always nice to have. Admittedly, it is a bit helpful for me long term, because the more days I can ride out in the crafter classes and the gatherer classes, the less risk I have of having to repeat a punishment like I would have at the end of Heavensward if it continued on. I had to run a 90 buff for longer, so it does have like a bit of a hidden benefit to it as well. Just finished watching our stream for the card game that I know is coming Tuesday, and also found out more about the card games. I have expansions for. Oh, nice. Are you going to buy them, or you've already bought them? Nikki, please. Please tell me she's digging your grave. Please tell me she's digging your grave. I need to know. Oh, I wish I wasn't in a chat thing. She wasn't. See? Right. You give me 20 minutes and I go talk to the priest. I fear we have a situation in our hands, Brother. The guild's crop of alligator pears have been ravaged by vermin. Scarcely a day before the fruit was due to be packed. And it's disheartening to see it, our labours are doff or not, but in a way that's nature. Alas, our woes will not end there. For example, ill timing would no sooner ahead of disaster lighted the eventually large order of, yes, alligator pears from the Carline canopy. Yet all hope is lost. The fruit grows in the wild, and we find enough fruit to fulfill the order, 15 to be precise. Our man, Soliun, was in charge of keeping track of the produce, as many will harvest in the 12's root. He spends many of his days at the branch commandos at the time of year. There are alligator pears out there, and where to find them, pray seek them at Brofgar, and do as it directs. Have I already got some? I have them right here. I have them right here. I already have them, chat. 1 second, I need to go to see the priest. One day I'll kill it. One day. Yo, don't be getting out of your grave yet. I'm waiting to see the priest here for a wee second. Where's the priest again? In the vault? Right. Let me have a chat with him. Let me go have a chat with the priest here. Hopefully his front door is open. Oh fuck me! You can you open the front door? No way to the vault. He's my guy. Yell. Oi. Oh god, it's piss chat. I hope there is no one in Ishgard right now, because I'm going to yell for it, Ishgard. You just can't see the chat. Only the people in Ishgard can see the chat. And I'm shouting for his front door. It's one of the rare times I've used piss chat. Okay, so I may have died again. I'm still trying to get the priest. Like, legit. Like, legit. Legit. I'm shouting to get the priest for you. I'm at his front door. He's not answering. He's not answering. I even used piss chat for you. Frankly, I find it ridiculous that he didn't want to answer. He owes me one. Looking for alligator parts? Yes, I heard. Unfortunate tidings. Yes, we all can do is take what chin and cope with it as we can. Alright, when you start northeast the quarry mill, while alligator birds grow there, we're doing so last past free the barring pests, but this should be ripe for the picking right about now. Oh, and just so you know, the place you're going to is no different from any other tamed corner of the Twellswood, and by means is full of nasties. Botanists like I avoid the area, but if we can help it, we should be able to walk through the flower garden like an adventurer like you. No, you'd be best on your way. Those alligator pairs ain't going to pick themselves. That's cool. I already have some in my inventory because I was doing some stuff earlier, so this is a one and done. I just look at it and it's done. Oh, more card game aficionados in the chat. It killed someone else. Was it Nikki? Did it kill Nikki? Surely it couldn't kill Nikki. I trust you now. I have the alligator person friend nature. Please hurry, Brothgar, for do not keep our client waiting. Don't worry, I randomly had them from earlier. Yeah, Nikki is beasting it. Good. 15 alligator pairs, now just a nick at a time. You've spared us Mjorn's wrath. Least you misunderstand, Mjorn is a reasonable woman ordinary. It is just as much rest upon the fruits of availability. Alligator pears are for the form of such a piece of a new dish of hers. You see, a hearty salad which she has been promoting feverishly at the adventures far and wide. Mjorn would not have been best pleased if our plans had not gone awry, but owing to your efforts, she can keep her promise, and we are a good reputation. My profoundest thanks, Brothgar. I trust you have learned a valuable lesson in this episode, namely that we must not take nature's bounty for granted. I mean, I got this all earlier for you. I didn't even do any effort this time around. I thought that you first to come to us. Nature is an unsentimental creature. She may provide the right need today, and only to take it all away tomorrow. For those who would walk the path of the botany must then come to terms with this fact, and the sooner the better. For you should your labours provide fruitless, and then they frequently shall. No amount of brooding will avail you. At such times we must remember that it's not all seeming cruelty. Nature is not our enemy, it simply is. And if you would become intimate with her and partake of her bounty, you must then learn to accept her unconditionally. I am feeling... I think... Was it treasures? Not really, no. Oops, the gloves? Kind of feeling the gloves, but what about the feet? It's the feet I'm feeling. I'm feeling the feet. And we're already level 31. Oh, I forgot we need to go Gridania and see what we can do for Gridania. Oh, they needed sap or something there. They needed something. Let me go. Not Gridania. Limsa. I forgot. I did not. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. No, I didn't hand in for a Maelstrom. Let's see what Maelstrom needs from me again. Because it might have changed now that I leveled up a bit. Oh, it's still latex. That's unfortunate because the latex is going to give me fuck all in the way of XP. Yeah, it's going to fuck all. Well, better than nothing. Get it out of the way now, so tomorrow we'll have something for us. That's me done for tonight. No worries, Nick. I'm going to be wrapping up soon as well. But you have a lovely night too. I will speak to you soon. And thank you very much for hanging out with us and just being absolute delight and joy that you are. And just enjoy your rest. It's well earned. Is that rare? What latex do I have? That's mustard. That's nymph. Hey, nymph. Look at your fine self. As always, a delight. An absolute delight. A feast for the eyes. Although the feast for the eyes is a bit feasty, so I'm going to look at this direction and protect your modesty. But a feast for the eyes. Always an elegant form. Ah, there you are. What's going on here? Why does it look like you're about to threaten me? I can just see the eyes and the beak. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god. Are you doing that on purpose? Is that a thing you can do? That's unsettling. Or is it just like an animation? There's kind eyes behind this horrifying chocobo face. What are you currently playing as? What is it? Nah, it's a it's a visor command. Oh, okay. What do you hand? Why do I feel like I'm about to get attacked? Blue Eye of the Blue Mage. I am the Botanist. Adorable as ever. And your adorable little friend here. Oh my god, he waddles over. He just off to waddle over. So cute. It's so cute. Oh my god. That's so adorable. His little waddles. His little bloopy bloopy bloop. And not a problem. I'm always happy to feed your son. I'm here getting something. What am I getting here? Oh, I'm tired as well, actually, by the sounds of things. What was? Can't remember what. Oh, latex. I was here getting latex. Not the fun type of latex, mind you. Just normal latex. But I am also. Oh, I've only got 3 of it so far. So I'm going to just canvas the area. Not very far away, but I'm going to canvas the area, get some more. As always, get kissed. Idiot. You're not an idiot, I just say that. I'm going to go and hit that tree a wee second. Hell of a fit, though. Lovely fit. Amazing fit. I got quite a bit there. Oh, I got 9. I gotta get one more. And just like that, she's gone. Just like that, she's gone, chat. In and out like a demon's whisper. God knows where she's casting chaos at this point. Incredible like that. Never know when they're gonna appear. Despair. Hand over their latex that they need for like the paltry 800 XP it's going to give me. Yeah. Admittedly, it was enough to level me up, so I shan't be too annoyed at it. But still. Not a problem. Toby, you look after yourself. Look after yourself, my friend. Really don't have much in the way. Oh, no way. Ew. Nasty tarantulas? Why would I want those? Ew. 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 Say it with me, Chad. Ew. Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Wretched, even. Tarantulas? Ew. Ew. See, the chat's saying it with me. Ew. 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 I want to vomit on it. I'm going to vomit on a tarantula. No, I'm not. No, I'm not going to vomit on a tarantula. It's still an animal. I'm not going to do that to it. It's still an animal. I'll still respect it. I just respect it at a distance. They terrify me, Chad. They come out of the bushes when you harvest for berries and stuff. I hate that. Do you mean in real life or do you mean in game? Because I hate that. Both circumstances I kind of hate. I kind of hate both of them. But I feel deeply uncomfortable about life itself right now. Life itself is a deeply uncomfortable reality that I have to think about. Although the only thing I take in some solace is that Ireland is far too wet and too muggy and not warm enough currently at this moment in time to cultivate tarantulas so they can stay that way. But I don't like it. Know what I do like, Chan? I do like saying a big thank you for the lovely stream that you all joined me for. I've had a delightful time. We spent the last 6 hours doing a bunch of stuff. We've done a bit of MSQ. We ended the night with a little bit of botany. Got into 32 levels of botany as well. And had an absolute joy doing so. We also managed to give a massive amount of code. Well, we're going to give a massive amount of codes away. Our wonderful winners, I will repeat it again. It's Crowbear Pie, Ninferno, A. Bennett, the Riot Knife King 45, Danica, Miwayu, Eris, and Hunter all won lovely, lovely game time cards for Final Fantasy 14. I'm very happy about that. Thank you for stopping by, Heretic. You're an absolute sweetheart. I have an absolute massive fear of spiders. I'm learning more about them would help me get over that fear. It just made things worse. Not a problem. Thank you very much for hanging out with us, Nikki. And again, you're a sweetheart. And again, a big thank you and a shout out to Nikki for helping us with the actual giveaway. If it wasn't for her, it wouldn't be as awesome as it is. I will make contact with prospective people, the winners, over tomorrow, and hopefully get it all sorted before week's end. We'll see how that goes. I am back tomorrow, but we're going to be playing something completely different. We're going to be playing Mecha Chameleon with our fellow friends, Mr. Above Average Andrew, and also, friend of the channel, streamer extraordinaire, another Northern Irishman, Spectral Division. And we're going to be doing that there. So that will be from about 10:30ish tomorrow night-ish is, I believe, the plan. But I'll keep you updated on that there. Before you go, here's my horrible blister. It's not even that big, but it's annoying the hell out of me. Oh, you can't see it. It's too bright. It's kind of hard to see. It's doing my head in. It's so dark in this room. The mood lighting's a mood, isn't it? Ew, not yummy. Ew, not yummy. Not a problem, Nifro. Thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you very much, Eris, as well. It's not ew. It's nasty. It's nasty. I think that's the right amount of light. It's just enough that I can, it raised enough that I notice it. It's annoying. But anyway, ew, not yummy. Not yummy at all, Nikki. Jesus. Well, I'm gonna love yous. I'm gonna leave yous. If I am lucky, I will hopefully at some point. Oh, fucking fan. Hopefully at some point. Turn you off. See you tomorrow. You all have a wonderful rest of your night, chat. Speak to you soon. Have a good one. Peace.